Yo, hello there guys, I hope you're doing gorgeously well. We are chilling out for a daytime live stream across all the platforms. As ever, live on Twitch we've got music playing in the background, gimmicks, stuff, all sorts. However, stick to YouTube if you prefer just Mikey talking intermittently with nothing else going on if you're doing your own work and listening to your own audio in your own background. You've got many options now. Links, of course, in the descriptions. It is the 28th of April, a gorgeous, relaxing Tuesday. Oh, hey, Toxic Gin, you gorgeous thing. It just became even more gorgeous. And John and Moore, it just became 10 times gorgeous to the power of 10. Toxic Gin is like gorgeous times 2, but John and Moore is exclamation mark factorial 10 gorgeous. Yeah, how you doing, big guy? Right, bear with me. I'm just going to stick a playlist into a different YouTube channel really quickly. Just a little bit behind the scenes. But then I'm going to read your guys' comments in chat. We're going to have a quick catch up. We're going to listen to chill music. Have a very low energy day. And then I will do some warm up and doodling right here on my tablet. I hope the weather is as gorgeous where you guys are as it is where I am. I very much would like to not be an indoor illustrator right now. I would love to be outside. Okay, let's go to my channel. I'm going to grab the live link. Yo, what's good? Master Hero. I'm sulfuric. Hey guys. Yo, yo. What is good for tubers? Now we grab this link. Then we have to log out and go back to our main channel. All of which takes a little while because Chrome uses up 500 gigabytes of data per tab. And then we're going to go over here. And then we're going to add. Beautiful. Twitch account and close. Wonderful. My tasks are done. My friends. Hey Pixie, how you doing? Lovely to see you. I wish to lay in the grass and let the bugs crawl all over my little body in the sunshine. Right, I've not drawn for ages. Absolutely ages. All we did was play Stellar Blade, so this is gonna suck. It's gonna be one of those just only garbage comes out. Do you know those videos where like they release a dam after like 15 years? And at first it's like just like thick sludge, like big chunks of mud, like a solid turd. And eventually it's like flowing water. That is essentially the process that we must needs undertake. The journey ahead of us. So there's no point me showing you on screen, me just scribbling. Hey, Sir Andre, thank you very much for turning up with your sweet self. How you guys doing? What's going on? I'm glad to be done, the bit I was doing, because me and the stapler have beef. I was doing renovation and construction work. Oh, damn, Pixie. Oh, damn, you a labourer? I mean, you're labouring under the weight of two big emotions. I'd also have to put on loads of sun lotion. Yeah, I've got all these weird marks. Especially, like, I think it's like here somewhere. I've got these all sorts of things that look like skin blemishes and shit. I bought some cream that you're supposed to put on every morning or something, but I still haven't gotten around to actually doing a routine. But I'm going to do that cream or whatever for like a few weeks, and then if I don't see any improvement, I'll go see a doctor, see if she can zap it with a laser. But like literally, like I think 2 years ago, over the space of like 2 months, my skin just went terrible. Hey, Idum, welcome back, man. How you doing? Yo, hello, Ro. I'll see those booties. How's life? Mr. Rowley, good morning. Hey, big man. Hey, you guys. Thank God there are the VODs. No! Live forever. Live or lost. VODs are a sin. Super chill, you say, John. So chill. It's like I'm laying back to bed. It's like I'm actually going to sleep. So chill I could charge my Kindle and go offline at any moment. Happily. Owing the world nothing. And demanding little less in return. Oh, also I have to tell Discord I'm live. Absolutely. Oh, I think Eva's done it for me. Thank you, Eva! Oh, no, wait, is that today or is it yesterday? I can't tell. Stellar Blade, Rusty Art. No, Eva did it, Eva did it. So again, I'm not doing anything even worth showing, guys. I'm just drawing big circles. Oh, Tim, know your goddamn business. Hey, Dean, big guy. Nice to see you. Hello. Hey, Tim. How's life? We're having a super chill day stream. What is up? What is up, brother? Up your butt. Working alongside you, Mikey. It's a great way to start my night shift. Oh, hell yeah. By night shift, do you mean like this is your... Oh my god, John. As a creative, as some sort of draw man, some draw slut, some art pig, some sort of canvas cunt. Sorry! Apologies. Do you have like set windows of time, man, where you like to draw? Where you're just like, right, between 6 to 12 is like when I get my evening shift done. Like I'm making up the numbers, obviously. 9 to 5 in the daytime is when I do admin and housework. Calling it a shift is implies that you have some structure to your life, which round here is a bit of a flex because I don't. Yesterday sucked. I had to mow the yard. I got hot and I passed out afterwards. After I got inside and sat down. Oh my god, how big and hard is your yard? Jesus! You passed out from the heat? It's raining in the mile-high city. Oh, damn extreme, maybe. Which city was that again? Is that what you call Phoenix? As soon as you get into the routine, it becomes natural. It's a good thing you're pretty toxic.
Hello there.
It's funny, Mikey, if you get used to the routine, it just becomes a thing that you do regularly. Oh yeah? Is that how routines work? That's interesting. Good to know, good to know. Sorry, Toxic, that's daytime Mikey talking. Nobody likes daytime Mikey. Only evening Mikey's happy to be here. Oh, cheers for the follow, by the way, Askla. Hope life is good. Oh, and Crossed Wolf, same to you. Mikey, are you getting... Oh, Callu!
Hey, how are you doing?
Callu, you handsome boy. Thank you so much for the 72 months resub. Yeah, we're just chilling out, mate. Just dossing. I'm just doing a little bit of warm-up. Today's art is going to suck a little bit because it's like the rusty art stream that I told you we were going to have to do because I have such big breaks. But we're about ready to starting to see, this is all that's happening at my end. We're about ready to start doing some work, I guess. La la la. Let's make me the center of the universe. And so yeah, I just wanna doodle. We've been playing lots of Stellar Blade, so I've got loads of Stellar Blade random pictures that I thought would be nice to warm up with. But yeah. Other than that, I know little and less, and I care more, but only in an abstract way. I wonder if I want to take one of these brushes and lower the opacity. What if I made this bigger, but I'll put it back on 50? Yo, Mads Dross, hey there, man. Nice to see you. Kalu, you're very fucking handsome. Cheers, big guy. Right, what was that tablet you name dropped? The Move Ink Pad 14. John! What? Move Ink Pad 14. Also, yo, cheers for the follow. I have no idea of what you speak. I'm so out of date, bro. Have a quick Google. Oh, it's a new Wacom. An all-in-one drawing tablet for immersive creative experiences. Pro pen free. Oh, what is it? Is it like their tablet desktop thing? Oh, it's thin like a tablet. So back in the day, Wacom used to do, I had a Wacom something, and it was in the shape of a tablet, but it was still very much a Wacom product with hotkeys down the side. But it was an all-in-one Windows 10 computer. And it was big and hot and heavy. But if it could stream and record Photoshop, etc., then it was perfect for being on the move. Although nowadays, I guess I just want to learn to use the iPad. However, in my 1 minute of research, it looks like Wacom have released an iPad-esque Wacom screen product with a disgustingly small, uncomfortable looking stylus. It's 14-inch, 3K. Honestly, I'm not even kidding. If you try using that stylus pen for more than an hour, your hand is fucked. I do not like that at all. Okay, so it runs on Android. So they've stopped trying to make actually Windows PC tablets. They're just like, fuck, just make an Android tablet with a Wacom screen. You can seamlessly transfer your art to Clip Studio Paint in the Wacom Canvas app. Oh, it comes with its own Wacom app? Yeah, no thanks. I don't know, John. I might grab one just to do a review and have a look. I'm very curious. What about you? Have you tried it? You've seen how pale I am. The sun lotion is a must. Absolutely, Pixie. We must cover you in cream. I do that too. Oh shit, I forgot to update that I'm live again. Yeah, I mean, I got good for a bit. Almost routine. That's for you, Toxic. But I've started dropping off recently. It's because now when I go live, like, I have to tweet that I'm going live. I have to put a post in my main YouTube channel that I'm going live. I have to post on Patreon that I'm going live. Try to make sure everything's really inclusive now. Set up the cameras. And then by then I'm just like, okay, that's it. Poor Discord. Poor Discord. Hey, Ayatollah, hey there, man. I need to also get some stuff together and get surgery done. Oh my god, please look after yourself. Jesus, how's your blood? Yo, hello, Xyloquin. What's good?
What's a structure, precious?
That's Toxic Gin. That's what she sounds like. God, this is so bad. It's been so long since I've done this. This being using the tablet or the stylus at all. Don't worry, let me just do all this crap. Let me get this out of my system. I've got one of those pose reference websites. I mean, I literally have folders and folders full of paid art reference people with the streaming licenses and everything. But, you know, so lazy. Oh, this is interesting. I recognize these poses immediately. This website's pose reference sketch thing. I've just got a random website, came up from Google. And the pose sketch work on here is actually directly from Michael Hampton's design and invention book. They're making out it's their own stuff. Conte animated, the draw pose reference. I recognize this is literally the first 2 pages of poses are exactly like this. All right. All right, well, fuck that. Let's do a different website. Figurosity. Give me muscled. Oh, you gotta log in. Fuck you. Next. I wrote this one. Here we go. This is quick. 30 seconds. Holy shit. My computer's been really funny. Does anybody have a weird thing where sometimes their PC after an update just stops shutting down? Now whenever I try to turn off my PC, it just is in the spinning little black screen that says shutting down. It won't physically turn off. And if I restart it, it does the same. It just says restarting, but it never turns off. And now I think it's just blown another USB port. Every super weird fucking thing. But every once every 4 months, let's say 4 times a year, it will randomly decide that my keyboard is no longer allowed to work on a certain USB port. It just kind of goes, nope, no keyboard detected. And I have to unplug it and I have to switch stuff around and stick it in another port. And it's like, yep, we're back. And then in 4 months' time, it just goes, bleh. I no longer want to restart and I don't recognize the keyboard again. Like, what's your problem, bruv? Anyway, Mads Dross, how's your day, dude? All good. Nice one, Nathan. You doing day work before you do evening job? Adam Potato, first time watching. Hey Adam, welcome on in, dude. We're just doing a day stream today. It's nice and chill in the daytime because I'm not a day guy. I'm more of a night owl. But we're also just having to dust off the cobwebs. It's been a while since I've done any actual drawing. So we're just going to draw a whole load of tat until I feel a bit more warmed up. And then maybe just doodle some hotties, see how we feel about life. Hope things are good. Welcome on in. I've just got little 30-second rotation poses here, so bear with. Let's get them out of the way. I've got Stellar Blade Nivel cards releasing next week. Do you want some? Really? Stellar Blade? That's very timely. Yeah, I'd love some. I really enjoyed replaying that game, actually. I actually started replaying it yesterday. I did New Game Plus just to sort of see the vibe. And it's the kind of New Game Plus that I like, which is your character keeps all their powerful stats and abilities, but the enemies don't match up. So you actually just burn through the game really quickly, really easily. I'm not like a Souls veteran who loves increased enemy shit with my New Game Plus. I'm gonna probably do it just so that I can fight the Adam boss or whatever his name was. Because I did a new game instead on a stream because I wanted to see the beginning without thinking about the implications. But overall, I'm not gonna like invest anything other than getting that final boss out of a New Game Plus, because if I really care, I'd have to get that game on PC. Having it on PS5 wasn't a problem at the time, but the only other thing I really care about is like skins and mods. I want a mod where you can play as Raven and all her alt skins instead of Eve, which is fine if you're on PC. Doesn't exist, obviously, if you're on PlayStation. Yeah, Nathan. I'm very interested in a couple ETBs for sure. There's only like 15 characters. I wonder if the cards will be full of Natibas. Oh, Xyloquin, you're getting back into art as well. Oh yeah, nice one, brother. D-Devils, welcome on in, dude. Nice to see you. John, you're still thinking about getting it? Let's do it, man. Yeah, I might grab one. I'll grab one for review for tax reasons. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. So, John, I've held a fantasy, as many do, about being able to travel the world and do art. And if anything's going to enable that fantasy, I think one of the steps is learning to use Procreate on an iPad and having an iPad connected to a nice laptop so that I can sort of stream from, well, mostly Japan and shit, right? Which means learning to draw a bit like Kanda M. I love her work. But now Wacom have something? Okay, what's Wacom got? I mean, the chances of finding an all-in-on-one are pretty limited. Like a super tablet that can actually handle live streaming. But as long as you've got something that can handle screen recording, so you might as well split between a tablet that's doing all your software, like an iPad, or maybe that Wacom, and then a separate thing that's doing your screen recording on, or running an actual stream. I think that's still the best way to actually have a working smooth stream if you're abroad. So yeah, I'm curiosa. Right, I'm going to turn these up to a minute in a minute because I'm just doing stickmen now. How do we change the timer? I'll get one if you get one. Tiny bit more research. Tiny bit more research, Sean. It looks to me like it's between that and me learning an iPad. Thank goodness for Eva. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yo, hey Vadis, hey there, man. Rattlekin's in. I'm new to Android, but it does what it needs to, with all the features that Cintiq offers on the go. Oh, Vadis, have you got one of these? What software are you using on it at any one given time, big man? Marcia Prunaru, hey dude. Welcome, man. You still have the sword, I see. Yeah, it's still not worth unplugging from the chair. It's still just sitting there. Virion. Oh lord, Mikey, my flat and clean and shiny. My tablet arrived this morning. Oh hell! Tell me about the tablet. How are you getting on with it? How are your feelings? Virion, was it you who was talking? Is that the XP pen one? The real big guy? Have you had to move the furniture around to fit it in your house? Any tips on hands? Hide them, stick them off the side of the screen. Big fat gloves to hide details. Give your character a hook or a robot claw. Get into drawing sexy pirates. On average, one less hand to worry about. Hey Ro, hey Livy, hey Nicholas, hey TTM. Konnichiwa. Referensu はどこで見てますか? Fine. I recognize the kanji. その漢字わかる? でもその読み方は覚えていません。今俺 sketchdaily.net これ。Why is it so bright, father? Is this the outside? Is this the daytime? Wizzick. It is actually daytime. A rare day play from your boy. Alright, let's put an end to that. Hope life is treating you all gorgeously. I must doodle to shake off the cobwebs, and that is what we're here for. I hope you all are doing gorgeously. On any platform. Slayer of God, welcome on in, man. Just waiting for my spin drive to start spinning so OBS can start recording. There we go.
Just tea, thank you.
Hello. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Lean Goblin, welcome, welcome. Warmest wishes? I just returned from a long day of filming. Oh yeah, Kevin, what were you up to? At some point I pushed a cart with the cameraman in it. Oh damn! You're learning so many tricks. The old shopping trolley cameraman special. That's one step from backwards rollerblading cameraman director combo. Is that what they did for Crank? Thank you. Your Japanese is really good. It's not, but thank you for saying. I appreciate it. Chutoremo on that lurk. Hey Chuto, what's good, man? Mikey, my PC's been haunted since day one. It just launches itself at random moments. Oh damn, that sounds like a real power pack issue. A tablet we could use clip-on would work well for you too. Yeah, I do want to learn clip anyway, you're right. Check Discord when you've got a second. Yo, hey Kid Ludens, how you doing, big guy? Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on chat, you gorgeous lot. But I don't care. It's a really chill day today. Ooh! No! No way! Not clicking on it. We'll watch that together later. No fucking way. Excuse my language. I refuse to believe that. D-Devil had a Wacom companion. I'm desperately trying to remember what mine was called. It was a Wacom something, and it was literally like this fucking big, but thicker, and it was an all-in-one Windows tablet computer. And I had it for about a year, always intending to use it, and then I left it in storage for a year after that, and once my 2-year warranty was up, about a month later, the LCD board died, and that was it. And I was like, fuck you, Wacom. Fuck you. Game to please. Hi, Mikey. Love your art. Yo, GTP. Thank you very much for saying, dudes. Today, there's not much of it. We're here to shake off the cobwebs. To remember, Stan. To remember the way of drawing and anime waifus and stuff. To try to untighten and loosen up. And it's always a bit of a gnarly journey if you've not drawn for quite a while. So we're just kind of like, you know, going through that emotional cycle. I just have to trust the process, knowing that it's always like this every time I do this. I do this all the time. But hopefully later we'll move on. I really want to do some sort of Stellar Blade fan art. Because we beat Stellar Blades a couple days ago. And the game is like... So I've started replaying it, which has really helped with my rose-tinted glasses. But basically, like, the game is actually a slog. Having to, like, find key cards to do things, just running around a zone in general, is like, ugh, it is actually quite long. But the bosses were nice enough. And it was carried by the hot waifu and wanting to know what's happening in the universe of hot robot women. And later on, much later, that is replaced by incredibly awesome boss fights that exponentially get more and more fascinating once the waifu side starts to wear off its charm, with a tiny bit less slog. So I'm kind of like all over the place with my review of that game. But I'm replaying it and I'm liking it, except for the slog bit. But what am I talking about? I'm rambling. But basically, long story short, I want to do some fan art. I kind of wish I had it on PC so that we could play some mods, so that I could do New Game Plus as Raven and have even hotter outfits. Unfortunately, I've got it on a PlayStation 5, so no mods, no fun. This is 100% a game that you want on a PC, not on a PlayStation, for the sake of those mods. Because obviously the point is like how hot your robot is. How hot is your robot? I need to restart my driver, I suspect. Okay Productions, what's good? Hello Mikey. Yo, hello, okay. What are your thoughts on Krita for beginners? It's completely free. Go for it. My thoughts on Krita is that Krita is just fine. I actually have a bonus thought on Krita. Krita has a particular type of brush that you cannot find on any other drawing software. I think they own like the license to how the brush is programmed or something. I don't know. but it's called something like Chrome Sketching 2 Large. And it's a magic magnetic brush that treats your art like magnetic filings almost. And it's wonderful for sketching and bringing up ideas if you're having a certain gothic, shadow-laden, dark, heavy tone to your work. Circa Dave Raposa and stuff. Yeah, and it's free to use. So my thoughts, my opinion, banging. Accessible, free, not overtly complicated, does all of the basics, does most of the basics. If you're creator curious, go for it. The Windows tablet that Wacom made, yeah, I can't remember the name. It's like a Wacom, it's not like an Intuos or something, but it was like, they called it something. It wasn't like the Wacom 1, was it? No. Yeah, I got the Eva edition, because why not? I use Clip. I thought Rebel would run as well, but not yet. The Eva edition. The Wacom's got an Eva edition. I have an Eva edition. She's called Chameleon S. There she is in chat. Hey Eva, I love you. I made a chocolate mug cake. You're a mug. That sounds... You didn't deserve that, Toxic. That sounds fucking delicious. Is that one of those ones where you put the stuff in the mug and the mug goes in the microwave? Shit's pretty good. What's your favourite type of cake, Toxic? Just in general. I'm a big, like, coffee caramel guy. Lemon drizzle and a really juicy slice of wet. I want it sopping wet. A sopping wet, juicy slice of lemon drizzle cake. If, like, I'm really low on blood sugar. If I've woken up from a horrible nap, a fat, soft, doughy, wet slice of lemon drizzle cake and a fat cup of tea to go with it is the ultimate wake up. In general, though, probably some sort of coffee caramel concoct. Probably. Now the chat's really gonna pop because Ludens is here. Shut your fat mouth. What am I doing? I've been using Krita for like 5 years now. I still don't know all the settings, but I think I'll always stick to it. Yeah, are you guys familiar with the brush I'm talking about? I know we keep going over old ground, but this brush, in the space of nothing, drops really heavy blacks and shadows. Is this a Krita artwork? So, like, I roughed up this image in borderline no time at all, because all of these areas of grey and fill are like these weird, depending on how you use the brush and when you lift it off the canvas, it just magnetically fills it up. Obviously, it's all just garbled mess. But for a sketch to throw down an idea of shapes that you then start layering afterwards, you work so quickly in this particular brush. It lets you crack on really nicely. That was a brush I used to do stuff like this. With a more gothic finish. Until I'm victorious. Oh, Geo, my dude. Happy day. Happy afternoon, Geo. Geo. Thank you so much, Geo, for the wonderful 5 community gift subs. I'm a bit behind in chat, big man. But Geo, my dude, has dropped subs landing on Clamp, Lunatech, Coria Brielg, I'm Snowbiz, and Luminary of the Hive. Geo, you're so sexy. Oh shit, did I just see socks somewhere down there? I'm a bit behind on chat, guys, today because we're chilling. I'm so sorry. Geo, my goddamn dude. Geo, have you got anything big going on in your life? Have you got any important things happening in your future, Geo? Because I will use my special gift. And I will read out your fortune. I will read, Geo, your wonderful fates. And I know what the rest of you are thinking. The rest of you are thinking, what's Mikey talking about? I'll tell you what Mikey's talking about. You see, guys, my wonderful fellow friends, I I've been harboring a deep secret. You see, long ago, as a baby, I was born with the wonderful gift of drawing. And my mother thought, no, this child is too special. I'll give him up to a local temple. And they grabbed me and they took my baby form. And they sacrificed me on the altar to Mark Crilly, the ancient god of YouTube. Generation 1 of the first generation art YouTubers. But no, my little infant form squealed on the bed before the sacrificial blade. And my baby body struggled to wriggle free. Avast, I dodged the knife, and I said, no, all of you are fools, for I see a new future, a new horizon of the Generation 2 YouTube artists, of which I am the first of the Generation 2 YouTube artists. And I said, I see a future for all of you, including Elemental Geo. Cast down this church, cast off this face. This stone altar, I crack it. And Elemental Geo, if you could roll me an exclamation mark D20 in chat, I shall tell you the tale I told those heathens. They said, Mikey, YouTube is the future. You get good money on YouTube, you could make animations on YouTube. I said, no, the future is dark. Soon they'll change their advertising policy and their advertising rates. Soon will be the year 2012, when it suddenly gets worse. And wait until 2015 when it gets worse again. And then 2016 when somebody goes into a forest full of dead people. Let's not talk about it. But trust me, there's going to be less money every year. Geo, my dude. Geo, my dude, I need an exclamation mark D20 in chat from you. Geo, I'm remembering back into the past. The old tales. Where's the flies coming in? Geo, my dude. Geo, my dude, can you hear me? Yes, I remember now. It was 19 years and 8 months ago. 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, I remember now, Geo. I said to them then, the future of online art entertainment is a perilous place. And I pulled from the altar your wisdom, Geo, my dude. What fate befell the acolytes that would sacrifice a beautiful Mikey Mega Mega baby boy in the name of art gods? How dare they? No god deserves such fealty at the suffering of a baby boy. Well, Geo, I turned to them and communed. I sent my mind far through the astral plane and sensed the essence of God element Mark Crilly. In an internal spinning chiasma. On one side, Mark's wonderful wisdom and eye drawing tutorials. On the other, the desire to make art content instead of helpful art tutorials. Yes, one half span as Mark Crilly, the other half spun as Jazza. And they said, lo and behold, a hot cheerleader bottom. And I said, yes, of course, we all should strive to use sexiness to increase our art. Hot cheerleader bottoms are out there. And I believe in America as much as they do. But remember, sometimes when you're drawing hot cheerleaders, you want to protect your identity. Geo, my dude, you are an anonymous man and a wonderful gifter of the community. Hold on to that wisdom. Never let them know your true name, Geo. There is power in names. And much like the communal helping of a child, much like the deep family bonds that we have created together, Geo, my dude, there's little baby Mikey looking up at you.
Geo, thank you for gifties.
Geo said, off to school with you, Mikey. Little baby Mikey on the altar, go forth and learn the ways of study. And I said, yes, but why are you drawing me sexy with just a schoolgirl backpack? And he said, don't worry about it. Japan's a strange place. They have different cultures and laws. But get those boots on, Mikey. Get that walking going. And I said, I will, Geo. I will walk my own path as an art streamer, not taking commissions, not doing merchandise, not listening to requests or good financial advice. And in return, Geo, I see in your future a beautiful summer vacation, a wonderful, shiny holiday of your dreams. Yes, Geo, yes. Look at those hot waifus on your tropical Caribbean life. Oh, Gio, my dude, your future is wise and beautiful. Oh, wonderful. Look at that. Look at Gio's pool. He straight up got a super rare. Hell yeah, Gio. Sorry, I'm looking sideways. Gio, my dude, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Anyway, enough about my past. Enough about my past. Let's not make it all about me. Let's make it about the artwork. Hey, thank you for gifty, Gio. Where's that? Where's the plastic gone? I need to keep this safe. I'll look after this for you, Gio. By the way, an ad break is about to kick in if you're not subscribed. It's a 3-minute lump. A wonderful time to make some tea and have a stretch. See you on the other side. Oh, Lean Goblin. I'd just seen you say hello in chat. Hey, dude. Sorry, I'm a bit behind on chat. Is Mikey speaking Japanese? Oh, to somebody in a YouTube chat. I'm in school right now. Sorry, Icy Food. Have a good day at school, mate. Get your studies going. Look after yourself. Jamal El Marino. Yo, saludos, amigo. I use Sketchbook Pro. Also, good day. I watch your tutorials. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Welcome on in, man. Welcome on in. It's just a teaser. There's not much there, but it has been confirmed. God, I hope they make it half as long. I really hope they've heard everybody's feedback. I genuinely hope this is a sequel that feels more like a massive DLC instead of a full game. Because Alien Isolation is the ultimate sinner. The ultimate undoing of all the goodwill. No finer example exists. When a horror game goes from being an amazing horror game to being a boring horror game because it's still going. And you no longer want to keep playing it. I hope Wisdom has met those devs. I really, truly do. Because they, other than that, they know how to make a bloody good game. I think Wacom is great. I've currently got a pen display only now. It's been great. Oh, nice one, dude. Which model? Isn't the game similar to Nier Automata? Skull Kid. Yeah. Stellar Blade is a bit Nier-esque. Please don't talk about Nier, because I'm actually halfway through it, and I don't want any spoilers. But in a general sense, yeah. Running around, hacking, slashing, jumping, with specials. I don't know if Nier actually has this, because Nier, if I'm remembering it correctly, is more like bullet hell, bullet dodging. Whereas Stellar Blade is if Nier went a tiny bit Sekiro, and it's more about timing and counters and blocks, which suits me to the ground. But yeah, the hot waifu selections are top notch. Even the NPC, not quite human, not quite robots, etc. All good. All good in Stellar Blade. Eva, Chameleon S says, I love Sketchbook Pro, but the UI is so clean. And the focus is on just pure sketching. You're a pure person, Eva, though. You're a purist. You have a pure heart. Sketchbook Pro. Okay, look, don't hate me. I know I should know, but like, is that a platform? Is that an exclusive thing, or is that like a? Is it free to use on Windows, or is that like a MacBook thing? So no more digital games on the PS5 for me. Oh really? Did you see that Sony is now forcing people who buy any digital game to log into Sony Online to confirm the digital license. If you don't, they take your license away after 30 days and you can't launch it offline to log in again. Ah, the always online economy. Wow. Wow. So what happens when Sony doesn't exist, but you brush the dust off of your PS5 that you've had for the last 26 years? Just unusable, huh? I mean, like, we got hit really hard when I got Mortal Kombat 1, the new Mortal Kombat game, because it's dirt cheap now on Steam. And I was like, oh, this is really good. I really like it, because we're looking for a game to play. And even though my internet connection was fine, their servers were struggling. Which meant even if playing it offline, because their servers weren't confirming the always online connection, it was kicking me out of the offline one-player mode game. And, wow, that was a real, like, you know, at first they came for the online-only PC gamers, and I did not speak, for I was not a multiplayer, online-only Steam PC gamer. But then they came for the, offline modes in online multiplayer games. And then there was no one left to speak for me. Fucking... I don't know what the big deal is all about. I don't remember things being any better. Not having this conversation again. I thought it was to protect kids. Fucking God. Magnetic what? I have 2 brain cells. Oh, Virion, I was saying that the brush in Krita, sketching chrome large, treats the ink like it's a load of magnetic files on a paper with a magnet underneath. So depending on where, I mean, look, I could literally just show you right now. Just, what's it? Shall I not describe it? Shall I show you what I'm talking about? Garuzo, yo Mikey, would you goon to your own art? Garuzo, that is in fact a very common question. And the answer essentially is no, dude. Goon to other people's art? Yeah, sure. Your own? Honestly, even if you draw something super sexy, it doesn't feel super sexy. It just feels like the results of all of your hard work. I think it's like having kids. You don't fancy your own because you're just like, oh, that thing's a fucking nightmare. I had to turn that thing into a person. I had to spend years working on them, making sure they weren't growing up to be a dickhead, all that sort of stuff. It's a little bit like that with your own artwork. So this was all done. This is just obviously a rough sketch for some Dark Souls fan art. Can anybody recognize what gender bent character this is trying to be? But yeah, honestly, no, it's, you don't. You really don't. And so one of these brushes has this weird habit where if I draw a shape, if I double back on this, it will fill in the gap. If I kind of draw down and release, then it loses its magnetic vibe. But if you know this, you start drawing stuff kind of differently. Not that I remember how to use Krita. I've just gone into eraser mode. How do I go back to brush? But as well as just dark bits, you can do lighter bits. Well, maybe not with whatever I've got for these brush settings. But it allows for much and more. It's really weird and it takes you a while to get used to it. But when it comes to then, oh Jesus Christ, what are we doing here? But when it comes to just wanting to rough sketch something out with hard shadows and get lights and darks, it lets you work really quickly. So that's why I've always got a soft spot for Krita, because they got that brush. I'm not gonna lie, that was real. Have a nice day. Wish me luck on improving my art. Yo, good luck on improving your art, big guy. Look after yourself, dude. Sorry, Socks, I don't even know if you're still here. I've just gotten to you in chat. How are you doing, you gorgeous thing? If your art is rusty, then my art is caveman paintings. Socks, you're the dream, though. You're the Neolithic blown art cave paintings found in the caves of Lascaux in southwestern France. You are 60,000 years ago, Socks, the prime artist on the event, and I will always respect you for that. The only art older than you are the stone settlements of Skara Brae in the Orkney Islands. I'm a big cave painting guy, Socks. Talk to me about the history of cave painting, Socks. It's one of my weird things. I think you've tried to besmirch your good name in my chat, Socks, but you've just become more attractive. Sorry, mate. Bad luck. Yeah, so I'm just turning my tablet on and off and my driver on and off. It might be because I've not updated my driver whilst Windows has updated many times. But to get my third pen button to work involves a little bit of jiggle. My driver don't work, it jiggles. it wiggles. The Cintiq Companion. Ooh, Livy. It might be the Companion. Because they did the Companion and then the Companion 2, right? Yeah, that sounds like it was it. Thank you. There's nothing wrong with a big mouth. Hell yeah. Guitar Kid, what's good, by the way, big guy? Happy day, Geo. Eva, thank you for shouting out Socks for me. Socks is procrastinating. Yeah? It's lovely weather. Dude, well, Socks, you're in a different country, mate. I forget, you sound so English. I assume you just live, like, somewhere in my area. That's a dream, obviously. Yo, I hope it's gorgeously hot where you are, because right here it's wonderful. Mm-hmm. The altar to Mark Crilly. There is a yin-yang. No, I better not, because I'm live on YouTube. I don't want to sound like I'm actually trying to start shit. But there's a yin-yang to art content on YouTube, and it goes like this. And this is something that every artist on YouTube has to deal with. There's no right answer, there's no wrong answer. These are the two elements that make the whole, okay? So this isn't a judgment thing. But on one side, you've got useful art videos, tips, tutorials, reviews. And because of the animal that YouTube is, on the other side, you've got art content. Videos that are usually 8 to 15 minutes long. They're edgy. They're gossipy. They're trends. They're usually bright and loud. And they have some sort of gimmick. Can I fix my car with blue tack whilst making a mural using only Sharpie markers? Whoa! And these ones are designed for others. And these ones are designed for profit. And every day, every art streamer and art YouTuber has to work out where they want to be in that big yin yang. Because if you only do one of those things, people will be like, hey, your videos are helpful, but nobody watches them because they've got no reach and they don't get trending. And on the other side, it's like, hey, your content makes you a lot of money, but I can't stand you. And you have to find an in-between bit where you do stuff that people ideally want, as well as doing stuff that gets trending or works with an algorithm. Not the first gen. Mark Crilly's first gen. I'm first of the second gen. As we all well know. What was that guy's name? The guy who kept saying that with, by the way, if anybody doesn't know, that's a reference to a thing, but I can't remember with a dude, but I can't recall. Mikey mentioned Mark Crilly. Mark Crilly is the OG. He confused me with Elemental. Wait, did I call you Elemental Geo? Geo, my dude, did I call you Elemental Geo? I'm so sorry. You know how it be when I'm telling you my deep secret past. I'm clicking like 500 buttons. Le Trek. Shut up. Ivy from Soul Calibur. Double shut up. Medieval gender bent Dante from Devil May Cry. Triple shutty. By the way, I don't know if you deserve those shut ups. I've got no idea what you're talking about. So. Key things to note about Raven. She's hot as fuck. Heart-shaped face, but thick cheeks. A bit pouty. Screen needs a clean. I'm not getting a smooth glide. I'm out here surviving. Hope you're doing well. Similar. Surviving. Not working too hard at the moment. I need to sort that out. Can't complain. Yeah, I can. Getting too much friction. I complain. The ability to complain does not make you intelligent. Dark Wong, salut, salut. J'espère que vous allez bien. Oui, je vais bien. Maintenant, pour moi, je suis en train de pas grand-chose. Mais bien. Et vous? Je passe son lurk. Oh, merci pour le lurk. Je vais faire une petite partie de Diablo. Oh, très bien. Bonne journée. Et oui, et vous? Et tout? Toujours? À tout le monde. It's getting warmer in Norway. It's nice. Hell yeah. Where does a speed drawing fall? Straight to prison. People who make time-lapse art videos go straight to jail. They're disgusting. I hate them. You'd never see me do that. It's pure ego. It's pure id. Look what I drew. Fuck off. Pirate Software. Oh, the Pirate Software guy. Yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy. Roververse. Welcome back. Nice to see you, dude. Moonsoon Fumbles. My goat Mark Crilly. Yeah. So you gorgeous people over on the YouTube chat side. One of those people who made me realize, oh shit, you can do drawings on YouTube. It's not just PewDiePie content. The OG Mark Crilly himself with those how to draw eyes tutorials. Then Generation 1 Jazza, he was super helpful with drawing stuff as well. Back when he had like hundreds and hundreds of pages of Copic marker sketches. He long ago auctioned them all off to pay towards a new studio. This is the Generation 2 Jazza studio with the big mural in the background in a drawing space. Good times. Hey Lego. Mais oui, mais oui. Je dois chat en anglais pour les Anglais. Les Américains. Désolé, désolé. En anglais, en anglais. You did. But I know channeling the visions takes none of you. It does, it does. Never gain the attention of a god. It's a risky thing, my spirit walking. Mikey, have you gotten a chance to watch the latest season of Invincible? Spoiler alert, At Me Eve has gotten thick. And there's tons of fan art. Skull Kid, I did not know this. I was actually saying just the other day that I am open to actually watching Invincible. I used to boo-hoo it a lot, simply because I think the first season is completely mid, and the only reason it succeeds is because of the first episode. People just hang on for the entire season 1 just to have the first episode explained. But after that, I read the comics, and I did actually respect it a lot more. So yeah, we could go Invincibling one day and have a look. Sure. Yo, Shadow, cheers for the follow, bruv. What kind of drawing exercises should I do to make sure my lines aren't crooked? Just some simple ones, bro. I just do this. For literally, if it's just pure line control you're talking about and nothing else. This isn't like a code, right? It's not about, like, go see a doctor, yeah? I do a wiggle, dude, when I'm warming up. And then I just put some shapes in the wiggle. And then I just go down, 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 down. I try to get this as aligned and as even as possible. Then I go a different way. I go up to the right-hand side. Oh, it's a difficult angle. My hand doesn't organically like working in this direction. I'm mostly pushing up towards the right with my thumb instead of guiding with my fingers. Okay, and then this time let's go down up to the left. I go do this for a little bit.
Just tea, thank you.
Up to left, up to left, up to left, up to left. Maybe you got to go laterally. Oh, that sucks. Fortunately, with tablets, you can rotate your art and go to the angle that you want to go. But when you're doing the warm-up, don't. Force yourself. Forcing it is the key to all artwork. You got to force it. But yeah, that's what I recommend. And then that's your fine lining, right? This is where you're getting in there and you're equidistantly understanding the details. What about your long lines, mate? How are you drawing your long lines? Are you trying to zip them really quick? Are you joining them up? Are you doing layer and layer? One of the reasons, or another brand new reason to like Clip Studio Paint more, is they've got that line shape hold tool now. So I'm a bit of traditional in that I don't use any like line stabilization. All my wobbles are 100% me. But I don't mind line stabilization. I just don't like using it. But Clip now, like, you can put down a line or an abstract shape and then hold it, and Clip will try to actually trim it up for you if you hold it for long enough. It's really cool. I need to talk to a Clip promo person and ask for a new copy of the new version. Mark Crilly drew himself whilst drawing. That's how good he is. Hell yeah. I need to get mentally ready. I'm making stereotypical fan art of you. Oh, wonderful. Thank you, Virian. It's both a threat and a promise. Hey, Tyrion. How you doing, man? I remember when Jazza painted the mural white, not even realizing he was moving. Oh, I don't know that. I think I'd sort of... He wasn't really in my feed then. Negius Oniyama. Hello. Hey, Negius. I've started drawing for the last 6 years, learning by myself. Hell yeah, brother. And I'm bad at body proportions, so your tutorial was a blessing for me and still is. Ah, awesome. Thank you for saying. I didn't know that you were also streaming, so I wanted to use this occasion to say merci beaucoup. Ah, y'a rien. I'm French. Vous êtes une personne française. Mais j'aime le français. Je suis une fille unique. Je suis une personne anglaise unique. J'aime la France. You're my favorite VTuber. John. I was lurking in Tofu Senchi's stream earlier today, just chilling out. And at the end of her stream, she's like, yo, let's go raid. Let's go find somebody to raid. And then she was just like 5 minutes of her scrolling art, trying to find an art streamer who wasn't a VTuber. And I'm just sitting and I'm just like, yeah, look at them all, Tofu. Look at what they've all become. Pathetic. Pathetic. Hiding behind these fantasy idealizations of themselves. These VTubers. I don't respect them. Getting to know a VTuber in the art category is like getting into an argument with a stranger on Twitter. Mate, who the fuck are you talking to? You've got no fucking idea. Why are you giving this person your time? Until I'm victorious. Now, for anybody who's offended, don't worry, I'm only half joking. Mikey's moment to shine. Yeah, Fenrir. I was like, ah, right? Anyway. John Amore has just dropped 5 gorgeous gift subs into the community. By the way, this is going to sound weird when you're on YouTube, but trust me, over on Twitch there's music. John has dropped gift subs, landing on Dylan09669, Supple Panda, JP McCarthy, Luminette, and JMS Werner. Wow, John. That is very handsome and very gorgeous. John, do you have anything coming up soon that you're a little bit unsure about? John, any work you've got to do? Any storylines you've got to take where you could really do with some insight? Where you could really do with a psychic mystic reading of any sorts? Because, John, I don't know if I ever told you, but, I harbour a dark secret, John. I've tried to keep low key. I've tried to stick to the shadows, stay off the radar. But, John, you should know, I am a man with a very special extrasensory power. Yes, John. Every day I hope that the next leap will be the leap back home, for I, Mikey Mega, am a conduit to higher mystical powers. Yes, John. Could you believe it? Click, click, click. And John, yes, I'm hearing something now from across the veil, from the other side. They want me to give you a message, John Amore. They're ghosts. Yes, don't crowd me all at once, I know. You all seek to send your messages to the loved ones, to the living. But what's that? You all have a message for John Amore. But the message is hidden within a sacred binary code. Whoa! John Amore, you are the chromosomatic XY key to unlock your message. Type for me an exclamation mark D20 in chat, please, John. It's the only way to understand the mystery. Yes, a 6 and a 16. I'm saying it to the ghosts now, and yes, they're agreeing, that's correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 16, the sacred angel number. of a girl being legally old enough to bang in England. Oh yeah, don't worry, I wouldn't. They'd literally burn my house down. But you can. 1, 2, that annoys the Americans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, yes. And don't worry, John Amore, if you ever find yourself attracted to a teenager, it's very easy. Just try talking to them for 5 minutes, you'll get over it. But more importantly, John, the ghosts, yes, the ghosts, and their sacred message from the astral plane. What is their wisdom? Oh, hey, Lauren. Lauren, I'm communing with the ghosts again, Lauren. Lauren, hold on to my ankles. Don't let me float away. What is their message for John Amore, the amazing illustrator? They're saying, John, you might think that life is as simple as a chibi artwork, a waste of a card, some might say. But John knows that to be an illustrator is to weave a special kind of magic, like a witch, binding knowledge, binding tales and wisdom through a special form of art. And even though your audience, John, might be so simple as little babies, little chibi girls, sucking at the nipple of John Amore, sucking at the teat of creativity, John, make more comics, do more cover art. John, I want cool artwork. John, draw me a transformer. And John, you give and you give through your suppurating, cracked, motherly nipples, John, to protect the simple folk, to shield them like a giant helmet from the ways of AI. I will still provide, John. Oh my God, John, you've got a 5-6 card back-to-back chibi run. John, you really are aiming your content today at the simplest, lowest common denominators. John, that's right, John, give up trying to have art with nuance. Just do crowd pleasers. Just do trending slop on Twitter that you're not personally proud of because it makes you money. Damn, I've never seen that many chibis in my life. But John, if you do, if you follow the wisdom of the spirits that speak through me, you can get an ultra rare future. Fuck, John, that's the second best pull we've had this month. Holy shit, John. If you're willing, John, to chase the golden coin, you will slowly lose your mind like a black tar-riddled infant. But in return, your life will be very shiny, and although spiritually you'll be black and dead, you will be physically wealthy. So choose your path in life, artist. Choose your path, illustrator. Do you want to make art on the internet, or do you want to make art content? One of those will get you into heaven, but the other will pay the mortgage. Damn, that's a nice card. John, I'm going to look after that card for you. What's that, ghosts? You're satisfied? The sacred message has been given. They're going, further away. They're gone. Oh, they're gone from me. Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys, I blacked out a little bit there. I once again communed with ancient wisdoms. It happens. Oh, damn, that card's really nice, mate. Holy shit.
You're all going to die down here.
Oh, Copa, thank you very much for the bitties. How you doing, big guy? I wish you a very sexy ghost butt. Shall we draw ghostly butts? Day one in the ghost house. Does anybody watch Film Cow? Sorry, I've just got to put my desktop back together every time I do that. Wunderbar. Oh, hey, Copa, how you doing? Night Elf, what's good? What's bro talking about? Oh, it's a don't worry about it. It's a Twitch thing. It's a twitch.tv/Mikey Mega art stream thing. You YouTubers wouldn't get it. Don't worry. There's only one ultra rare in an actual box. Oh, fuck, John. John, you really do attract the finest. Well, I guess that makes John pretty special, huh? Fascinating. The chibis are adorable. No, seriously, fuck them. Because you want to know what sucks on the Generation 3 box? Is that sometimes the shinies will be chibis as well. Literally a waste of a good card. I do not appreciate that Nikkei Season 3 set. I don't know what any of this is. Are you fucking deaf, mate? It's a message from the astral plane. I couldn't be any clearer, John, on what this is. It's a warning through time, through the dead. Oh, John. Go to church. John, don't you believe in the sacred healing stones? Don't you believe in the sacred energies? John, I bet you haven't even cut yourself and pushed a special coin underneath your skin that you got from your grandpa. Yeah. And he says he's Central or Southeast Asian. I don't know about these guys. Yeah, the chibis are the worst. Nathan, I agree. Take it back. No, Lauren. Oh, wow. Sorry. Did I just see Lady Lauren Green and Ayatollah disagree on something? And I took Nathan's side. Oh, damn. Anything is possible. This is how I know we're in the same age range. Hey, Sadok. Yo, hello. Welcome in. What will you do with the cards you've opened? I put them in a little sleeve. If I ever get a really good one, I might see if I can sell it on eBay. Actually, to be fair, I'll probably double check with Nathan before I do anything. I'd be like, yo, are you interested in this? Is this a thing? Then I'd sell it on eBay. I'd run it by my boy. Nothing like watching a live stream or some stuck in a lecture. Oh, damn, dude. Yeah, what are you studying? What are you learning? I will teach it for you. Oh, Rover, you've moved over. Well, welcome, dude. Zooming in super close to get the details feels nice and weird. Yeah, I mean, I'm still just dossing, drawing whatever. I don't want to go too much into anything right now, but we're just doing this to get out of the way. I'd love to do some Stellar Blade fan art, but let's just kind of draw crap for a bit. And then we'll actually do some stuff. So what is her vibe? She's actually, when she furrows her brows, her eyebrows come quite close together. She's got a really good kind of grumpy shadow look. Maybe I'll stick on a little bit of a El Symmetron. She's got these kind of, like, she does have a bit of, like, little pouchy cheeks, just a tiny bit, compared to the Eve model at least, and I do love her for that. By the way, Mikey, I just realised I don't follow you on this account. Forgive! I got rid of my previous one, the partnered one. Oh, you got rid of it? Oh shit. Oh right, so John and Moore, I'm assuming that you're the same, well, you're you. You're you, John, don't worry, don't stress. But like, I thought you were you on your account. So am I even following you, is a question in return. Because obviously I follow your old you.
This guy's got the right
But do I follow you? No, I don't. I mean, you don't even stream anymore, but I'll follow you anyway, just in case you ever change your mind. I'll switch my Mikey servers. Oh yeah. Also, thank you for the follow. J-Dog, cheers, bro. John, I'm sure you've noticed by now I don't give a fuck. I don't care about shit like that. John's OG. Her eyebrows have that slightly thick, kind of unthreaded look sometimes. Like there's a slight wildness to them. I like it. I'll come back as a VTuber, man, but I won't tell anyone it's me. That's fine, your secret will be safe forever. You'll never find me hanging out. Just to be clear, I do actually like plenty of VTubers. But I also like being an old man. Because I'm an old millennial on a Zoomer platform. So I love just being like, I don't get it! What are they, too pussy to show their face? I don't understand. Why are they all screaming all the time? I don't get these fucking VTubers, man. They're like rats. They're fucking everywhere. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. These are jokes. These are jokes. Hey, Elementals. Black Grandmaster Uguay. Yo, what's up, BGMO? Man, bruh, I swear, Mikey, you're the best artist I met. As much as I would try and learn to do, it's too lazy for it. I wish I can do it, but yeah, keep it up, man. Also good to see you. Hey, man, well, I hope you find at some point in your life, depending on your needs and your desires, the energy to make you get something done. But thank you for the very kind words, brother. Warmest wishes to you, dude. We're just dossing at the moment, doing little warm-up sketches and shit. Shit. I'm hoping that I'm going to get into the flow to the point where I actually want to do some Stellar Blade fan art, because we beat it just recently, and that game's actually better than I remember. Although now that I'm also replaying it on New Game Plus, still really actually a slog to get through the main bit. But the later bosses are fantastic. This guy needs a wee. A John Moore tuber, a Yar tuber, Yar rule. Twitch was a millennials platform first. It was, Pixie, but we're not there anymore. It's not for us. I actually do like a handful, but I found out they're like OGs. So the VTubers that I actually like do tend to be artists who weren't VTubers first. I.e., I know who they are as real human beings. And then they moved over to VTubing, and I was like, yeah, this is fine. I just think the only people who should be able to hide their identity are whistleblowers. Everyone else. Like, when I'm in power, the first thing I'm going to do is every single Twitter account is going to post the full name and address of the person tweeting. Because people think they're protected by anonymity, and it frees them off to be fucking awful. I'm going to take that away from them. No, whistleblowing. No, whistleblowing is still fine. So whistleblowing and similar is still fine. Witness protection, fine. Nothing shall take it from me. Do you consider the gorillas VTubers? They are a virtual avatar band group, aren't they? The problem is I don't really associate now. Again, I know that there's shitloads of money in it, but I don't really associate VTubing with mainline success either. And that's not because that's not true, because it is. It's just because I don't know about it, because I don't care. I understand that there's groups out there and saying, wasn't there like some sort of VTuber agency? And in order to stay afloat, it turned out the guy was accidentally running a Ponzi scheme where he was getting investment money and using it to pay off other investors. And he was like, no, I promise we're going to be cogent soon and this will all even out. Wasn't there like some... Because there's like so much money in it, because people respond to that stuff. Young people respond to that stuff. So again, no shade. I am very, very aware that what works for me as an old man isn't necessarily what works for other people. And I actually don't have a problem with that. I'm not like, ooh, the world's fucked. I mean, I am saying that all the time, but that's when I'm talking about businesses and freedoms and licensing software versus owning ideas. But in terms of preference, mate, there's nothing invalid about your younger person's preferences versus my older person's preferences. Both are very real and both are fine, and I'm not taking away from it. But I'm certainly laughing at it. Oh, fuck, sorry, wrong keyboard.
Very cool, way to go.
Oh, yo, cheers for the follow. Oh no, Sensible, cheers for the prime. Ooh! Greatly appreciated. Sensible, how's your day? How's life? Thank you for priming me up. I don't know if you know, but now that you've subbed, you're a full-on citizen, and you can now download my art for free in Discord. It's my way of saying thank you for the support. Thank you. Thank you, Magic Trash Can. I've got my own microphone blocking some of my icons in Photoshop, so I keep leaning. Unironically, Mikey's tutorials were what got me into drawing.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Batman!
Hey, Livy Light. V Shoujo. Hey, Sensible. Don't do addresses, Mikey. That way you're going to help the stalkers. Full name and Facebook account. Full name of Facebook account, no addresses, good point. But it means that all the fucking shit that you've tweeted gets uploaded to your Facebook and sent in a message to all your contacts. Hey, did you know this person says this sort of stuff online? Gets sent to your place of work. Actually, maybe not that one either. It was V Shoujo. Gun Run. They stole charity money. Oh god, I thought that was another dude. Wasn't there like another YouTuber or something? It turned out that like they'd raised millions in charity things and eventually like the charities had to be like, just a heads up, we've been contacting these people, but we never received any of this money. Because this was back when people were still like doing fundraisers where you sent the money to the streamer instead of the money going linked directly to the charity. Which is like, oh. For me, I'd rather watch an avatar speak than a generic, gross, smelly gamer. No offense, Mikey. You're the handsome acceptance. Yeah, no, thank you very much. And again, excuse me, that's completely legit. That's a preference. That's completely legit. But I'm just old enough that like I'm used to dealing with people, with human beings, not with their online personas and avatars. So I'm interested in the person. I want to, like, because Twitch is very much a... So the thing about, if you make something on YouTube, it's consumed. You're not a person on YouTube. You're a YouTuber. You're a content creator. And people will let you know in unkind ways what they think about your content. Over on Twitch, you are perceived as being way more of a human being. The way people talk to me on Twitch is 1,000 times nicer than the way people talk to me on YouTube. Because on Twitch, they're just like, oh, there's an actual human there. Maybe I will use the word cunt a little bit less. Whereas on YouTube, that filter doesn't exist. So in a really similar sense, I'm used to, like, I want to see what people are doing creatively. And I want to see, like, you know, the creative journey of an illustrator and being an artist is more than what's on the canvas. I want to know the person behind the work. I want to know where they're at, where their headspace is, how they're getting on with their own creative journey mentally, because that helps me measure up against other people doing what I do. So that sort of VTubery anonymity is absolutely fine. Like I said, in real life, actually, I follow loads of VTubers. I like loads of VTubers. But when I'm talking very roughly about being an old man in a different time, it just does not allure me at all. If you want to be a persona online, hats off to you. Go for it. Honestly, for real, do go for it. But if I want to sort of like get a feel for other illustrators doing other things, then I need to kind of get a feel for the person, not the apparition. Are you planning to set up your Nightbot for YouTube? I wasn't until this very second that you typed in chat and I read it either. And suddenly now, sorting out Nightbot for YouTube is something I'm very interested in doing. Actually, Eva, I was thinking of keeping it separate. I was considering using a separate bot for YouTube stuff, Eva. Because my YouTube alerts, when somebody follows this YouTube channel and you get a different alert, that is Stream Elements, not Streamlabs. So I was thinking of using a Stream Elements overlay for YouTube things and a Streamlabs overlay for Twitch things. Just so that when I'm doing promotions or like we're doing platform specific stuff, I don't have to switch stuff over. Like I just know where things are coming from a bit more. Does that make sense? By the way, if anybody has experience in multi-streaming with multiple bots, if they happen to know why that might be a terrible idea, feel free to speak up. Mikey might be smelly, but he's our Mikey. I'm your smelly. Aww. Hey, Immortals. Mikey, I love your tutorials and art. Nick Tyler, hey, thank you very much for saying, dude. Happy Tuesday. What gear, stroke tablet, are you using right now? I've never seen a sword supplied with any tablets before. Oh, well, this is because I'm British, mate. You never know when a French might turn up. Got to keep my eyes open, okay? I'm always standing there like a sentinel at the White Cliffs of Dover. Eyes south. Ready. I'm currently using a Hoe Canvas 19 Generation 3. Is it called something? I can't quite remember. Hoe Canvas Pro. Let's just call it that. Gen 3 Stylus Canvas Pro. I like Hoe tablets very, very much. They're not as robust as I would dream of them to be. But overall value for money, they're absolute fucking bangers. Love a bit of Huey on. Love a bit of Huey. Aren't we all personas, Mikey? Well, we are. Yeah, there's a whole conversation in there, which I'll have after I have a wee. In fact, somebody tell me to hit record when I come back. I'm going to go for a wee right now. Instead of just fantasizing and telling you about it, I'll just do it. Yo, I might make some sandwich mix in a little bit. I don't have that much bread yet left. But, I've got loads of garlic bread in the freezer. I might make a sandwich for lunch and then make some garlic and eggs later. He's not one of the gross ones like Asmongold. Thank you. Thank you. Ooh, Livy. Livy. Absolute lad. Absolute lad behaviour, thank you. Oh, John, what are you showing? Mikey, I need to step away. Gonna share some recent art. Oh shit, yeah, John, have a fucking lovely day, dude. What's John been up to? Oh, hell yeah. How do I make this bigger? No, that just likes it. Two hotties on a super hot space bike. John! The angle is gorgeous. The texture on the asteroids is funky and bold. Oh, she's sitting side saddled, the one on the back. Yeah, that fucking pops. By the way, I love the colour that you've just given it to frame it into a 5x fucking 4 Instapost. The dirty pair. Screen tone on Bristol. Oh wait, John, is this IRL medium? Is that I'm not going to shout. Was that IRL, John? Was that IRL? As in real? Damn, it's bold and gorgeous. Fucking hell. John, that's great. I swear you could draw for a living, man, if you really put your effort into it. If you really focused, I swear you could do that for a job if you wanted to. Great work. Yeah, that looks digital. It's well. So for those not in the know, John Moore, who's off now, is a very well established illustrator, and does comic book cover art. He's made it. He's one of the successful bros. In the art univers. Thank you, brother. No, cheers for sharing, man. Have a good one. Yeah, look after yourself, big guy. John Moore. Damn it, why are your sketches looking so soft and clean? Mine look like a crazy monkey with a pencil. I had an epileptic seizure. Oh, Nick, we'll get there. We'll get there as of yet. The getting through the shit part of your... Excuse my language. Getting through the shit part of your sketches. Emotional cycle is real, man. It's real. You just got to keep doing it until they start getting better. Mikey's medicine method. Keep doing it until the patient shows signs of recovery. Emotionally. Ba 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 ba. Just two completely abstract, hyper flat warm-up drawings. There you go. You go over there. You stay with that guy. He'll look after you. Let's go back to full opacity, but I'm going to go from black to dark grey. I'll see if it has any effect on my needs. Make the brushes. Pixie, the brushes and the pressure, you sure are important. Brushes, pressure, and practice. Pixie knows. Try to get a bit more interesting. I need to make a... Let's try that again. I need to make a little mood board for Raven if I actually want to draw her. I want loads of Raven pictures up in front of me. Was that you singing the theme song for Star Wars versus the Forces of Evil? Quite possibly. Quite possibly, Eva. Not that I have any, I'm out of context already. But yeah, quite possibly. Question mark. Oh yeah. Star Wars versus the Forces of Eva. Nice track, nice rack. You always wear a hat. Do you have short hair or not at all? Sorry for asking, but taking that off a fan art sketch. I've got hair, but it starts really far back. I'm a big receder. Look at that. If I told you I was bald right here, you would believe me. But actually, even further back, there's hair. There's hair, but it's so far back. Big receding energy from your boy Mikey. Star Wars versus the Forces of Evil is a cartoon show. And I love the opening theme song. It's written very well. Oh, yeah? Okay. I'm more interested now. I'm more interested now that it's getting your seal of approval. Sounds like a licensing nightmare, but okay.
Very cool, way to go!
You deserve a much bigger audience. You are an incredibly talented artist. Big hug from Brazil.
Yo, sorry Markio. Salve, tudo bem? Damn, man. Obrigado, amigo. Shit, thank you very much. I hope you know you can download my art for free in Discord. Thank you very, very much. Go and grab the artwork as a subs perk. I'm trying to maybe see if I want to do some Raven fan art from Stellar Blade right now. And seeing as we completed Stellar Blade the other night, I've put back up both of my other Eve from Stellar Blade fan arts into the art rewards room. So go and grab them. Thank you for the support, brother. Wow, either I read that wrong. I thought you were like, hi, fentanyl Tommy Matrix. I was like, who the fuck is fentanyl Tommy Matrix? And why do they have Eva's attention? They call me Matrix. Tommy Matrix. Fentanyl Tommy Matrix. They don't make them like they used to. Huh. I'm part of the old guard. Only through the wisdom of concrete stones can I change my future calling. Teach us more, Fentanyl Tommy Matrix. I will. I'm starting a school for gifted youngsters. Superheroes, if you will. Except it's more like the kind of school that Lady Lauren Green might go to. We've got a kid on our team who knows everything about trains, but won't make eye contact. Super Tom Fentanyl's school for gifted special children. Yes. I can tell now why your Kindle why your Kindle escaped you, Mikey. It just didn't want to be misread. One sympathizes and empathizes. Here I am. What am I teaching? And what will you learn from me? My name is Mikey Mega. Here's a history of my personal Kindle journey. She's back. My 7th gen Kindle. The really good one where you can turn off the Wi-Fi in airplane mode, stopping Amazon from cucking everything I own. Oh no, Does that mean there's a second girlfriend called Kubo? She was my side bitch. She was pretty hot, but I didn't long term her that a lot. Kindle is the way to be, as long as you can turn off Wi-Fi and stop Amazon from forcing you to pay a monthly subscription just to not have a fucking advert on a thing where they're trying to charge you £8 for a book. I fucking hate you, Amazon, and your monopoly. Did you know traditional publishers got together and said, Amazon is a problem, they're overcharging every creative head, and that actually meant they were doing market monopoly. So even though the traditional publishers got together and said Amazon's charging 60% of their money for every fucking audiobook, Amazon then took them to court because Amazon is a big cunt. And that was a big problem about a decade ago. So don't have hope for owning anything. The best you can do is set it to aeroplane mode. If you're wider than you're long, it's a chode. Oh, yeah. So, now that so basically, here's my bed. Mikey, I don't care. Can you just draw some waifus? Yes and no. Here's my bed. Something like this, right? Here's the soft sort of headboard thing that you lean against. And basically, this has got a material that goes over the frame, like a slip almost. So the material's all the way down the back and down the sides, but it's sort of like been sewn and folded to sort of slip over the top. And then there's the sprung bit to the frame underneath my duvet. See-through mattress. My Kindle went down to here on top of the frame and then somehow tucked in and under the material here. So that when you lift my bed or take the mattress off, like I did many times while searching for my Kindle, it had gone in, and the second material layer in there that goes down to the bottom, because you can lift the bed up for storage, and you can get right down here. Imagine it's got a big bucket storage thing. It had gone up this part of the lip, over the inside lip, and then slid down, so that it was somewhere down there, under a layer of material. And the only reason I found it is because I was turning my and by the way, I'd taken my mattress off the bed to look for it before, but I happened to turn my mattress. It was like a fucking Indiana Jones moment. I turned my mattress around at the right time of day where the sun was really low, and I just noticed a slight shift in the contour of the felt material right down at the bottom. And I touched it and I felt the Kindle, and I had to like finger scrab it up underneath the material, back up and back down and out. It crossed two sets of lips to escape me. It was like that girl I once pulled at the pub before I knew her name. This will trigger a rant. It's so obvious that he didn't actually look. You're lucky we're having a low energy daytime stream, Eva. Was my looking unsuccessful? Yes. But to say that I didn't look is hurtful. I searched so hard for my Kindle, for my boy. What an inspirational story of why you should clean thoroughly. You believe cleaning was my enemy. She's so pouty, isn't she, this girl? Raven. Wait, hands up if anybody's played Stellar Blade and you know who I'm talking about when I say Raven. I'm a bit confused between the original concept art and her actual hair. Raven just has hair, but I think in the concept art, the hair like goes into sheets of biotech material. It becomes part of her outfit. I'll watch you play it, so I know. Good enough. I thought you were talking about Raven from Teen Titans. Oh no, I've never watched that. I'm so sorry. I'm just drawing random shapes. I've got loads of reference pictures of her. Okay, tomorrow when we stream, I promise to have a mood board. That will help massively. I've just got a big folder at the moment. We're even Raven pictures. She's kind of milfy, isn't she? She's actually got she's pretty good around the hips and fire, yeah. Let's not go too side on, but oh god, does Raven have feet or does she also have horse clop hoof shoes? I like many things about Stellar Blade. I don't like the inter-level grinding, and I don't like the clop feat though. Don't lie to us and yourself. Welcome back, Adam. Bakalava, great artist, great inspiration you are, sir. Bakalava, how you doing, man? Thank you for the kind words. How's the day going, dude? Are all those arts in the bottom left slideshows by me? Yeah, they're all me. The real question, Nick, is whether or not there's still enough boob in those slideshows to demonetize this live stream. I've made so many of these images safer and safer. I've covered up more and more. But YouTube is a fickle mistress. We shall see. She's got nice cleavage. You don't need to go too mental on the boobs. She's very much a... hips and structure hottie. Raven. I had loads of screenshots of her. I don't know where they've all gone. They're either making or they have made a pretty hyper-realistic Raven model. That's pretty hot. That's pretty cool. Oh damn, they have. Yeah, that is pretty cool. Oh, don't know if you can hear that. It's the paramedics. Oh, Raven doesn't have clops. They are feet shaped. They're still like magically only on the balls of her feet. But they are much more shoe-like. Much more foot-like than the alternative. Actually, I'm looking at a random skin here. I don't know how true that is. Ice cream. I thought that was an ice cream van. Yeah. It's a special kind of paramedic. When it's hot, they come in an emergency. They have a very special type of medicine. It's called ice cream flavors. Hello from PH. Philippines or Philadelphia? In either case, Azilis Arts. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Hello from England. Philippines. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Wait a year. Haven't got a lot to spend. Up in the morning. It's not just a wait a year. How do you comprehend all the morning? No Tagalog from you, Mikey? I need to learn some, don't I? Anyway, I need to impress Niati whenever she's around. I could throw some Tagalog at her. She might overlook the fact that I'm not her type. Yeah, I need to learn some Tagalog. Right, all that music has stopped. What else we got? Raven Tachi. Who? Wait. Oh my god! I've actually forgotten the other girl, the other lady's name. Wait, was that Tachi? Taki. It is Taki, isn't it? Wait, what was her name? Yeah, the other one. The other. Basically, Stellar Blade has some of the best brunettes in video games. They've done very, very well. You forgetting Taki is a sin. I apologize. I'm sorry. It's just a relaxed, chill out day stream. We're just shaking off cobwebs. Moldy oldies. It's not. Go on, then. I must tread carefully. I'm treading on Fenn's kinks. Tread lightly, for you tread upon my dreams. I desire garlic bread, 5 of them, 3 boiled eggs, somewhere between soft and hard, solid 7 minutes, no more, on the boil, a little bit of salt, very little else. I had a load of salad before we streamed, before I went live. I think I'm going to go cook. Go cook some food. Go get some lunch going. Some. little bit of steam for the... Wait, no. What is it? Fuel for the boiler. Steam for the steam man. How does a train work? Oh, has anybody been watching The Boys? You're expecting Mikey to remember something, Fenrir. Expectations do not preempt me from shaming him. Damn. Your ideologies are as flexible as necessity requires, as long as the outcome is just being mean to me. Fenrir exists in a flow state. No static Mikey-based dogma for Fen, but an ongoing evolution of shame and expectation. It's the only way to keep me sharp, but damn. Do not expect the knife to thank the millstone, let's put it that way. You're on season 4. Yo, you catching up. Also hilarious for you to say my kink when literally a hot Asian lady with an English accent is tacky. Absolutely. And that's all you were talking about. Oh, I'm not saying it's a solo kink. It's it's like the people's elbow, Fenrir. It's the people's kink. Hyper competent, insanely hot Asian baddie with an extremely English accent. Oh yeah. Kutano, hey dude. Oh, Philadelphia is PA. Sorry, Keem. I'm a former GA kind of guy. That's why my name is Mikey Me Game Ga. Mikey, me, the gamer from Georgia. That's where I used to live. Fair. Hell yeah, brother. Georgia. Did you run away from America to England? Mikey me Georgia, Georgia. Hell yeah, brother. Got sick of Floridians. No, I was born in England, in London. And then, I've said this story many times, but a very short version is I was born in England, so I'm British born and also British raised, because I also lived back here in my main formative years growing up. But when I was a little baby, I was in Rio in Brazil, and then when I was a little kid, I was in Georgia, and then when I was growing up into a young adult, I was back in England by then. What's the matter, Mikey? Didn't like the taste of freedom? Ran away from America to England? 5 all goes east? No, nothing like that. An American untail. Speaking of freedom, yeah, what's going on? Freedom! How's life at your end, Fenrir? Fenrir, how's the structure of your house? Fenrir, we had a lot of wind ages ago. It blew the, like, material off my shed roof again. And I was like, God, I'm sick of having to always climb up there and get this back. I looked out my back window the other day. Like, I've got a tiny back window over the, but just is above the pottery, and around by the back window there's a little triangle of cladding where the roof comes past the window. An entire fucking piece of timber has come off. You can just see inside the wall. I'm just like, ah! My house desperately needs to be gutted and refurbished. Desperately. I'm actually going to have to look into that for reals, like, I'll have to, like, rent a flat or something, I guess. And also get my whole house refurbished. So I might have to take out a bank loan. I really, really do not want to do that. Massively do not want to do that. But it's more than just TLC. It needs, like, gutting. And the problem is like, I need to fix it before it rains. Yes, indeed. I need to work out, like, well, look, am I gonna like put a load of money into it and get an extension and expand the streaming room and stuff? My next door neighbors have put up solar water piping things so that they can challenge me expanding my house the way they've done theirs. The way they extended their house sideways, I could do that on my land. But I think they can challenge it for lack of sunlight that they'll get. I fucking hate those guys. Or do I just literally just get it sorted and left exactly as it is with a new conservatory on the back, which is much cheaper? I don't know. Is it Victorian? It's 1940s. Keem, you're caught up on the boys. So Keem, do you ever remember there was supposed to be like another thing where it's like the boys go to school or something? Where it was like Homelander's Perfect America, but also there's like a school, and it was supposed to tie in. I've not heard anything about that. Just travel whilst it's been worked on. Absolutely, even more money. Solar tiles. No, they've got one of these things. So basically, like, their house. This is my house, or my half of this house, right?
He must be a Fremen, or in with them. He's studying us.
Yo, hello, Sinful Saint. Thank you very much for that raid. How you doing, man? Sinful, what you been up to today, big guy? Bear with, I'm just trying to explain something. So if you imagine, this is my house, this is their house. Little hedge. And what they did is they got an extension on their house like this. So it's even closer to our line in the middle. And so you'd think I could also get an extension to my house like this. Very common thing. Except on their house, down low, they've put these outdoor water things. It's part of their piping. It's like solar water piping. So it's not up here. It's right down here. So, and the sun comes in from this side. So if I tried to put in a planning application to extend my house the exact same way they've done theirs, they can actually challenge it because it will block their sunlight. I don't know if they would. I've never talked to them about it. It's usually best not to when you're doing planning applications. You just want to go for it. But it's just for sort of shit that they pull, those people. Yo, Sinful, what's good? I'm drawing a ghost goth dommy mommy mecha with a bat ass whip. What the fuck are the end of those words? I got most of that sentence. Is it safe for work? Do you have? Can we see something? Normally I say use your words, but I'm not keeping up with those words. Come on now, use your links. Me and 4 others. Hell yeah, Sinful. Hey, Hello Rain. Hey, hey, Kuhor. Kuhor, your name's not related to Game of Thrones at all, is it? What's good, dude? We're just dossing. We're just doodling. I'm just trying to shake off cobwebs. Mostly we're just chilling and taking it super easy, but that's how I like streams where I have to force myself to remember how to draw. Nice and gentle. Are you fucking kidding me? There's no way that's that dark. Do that again, you liar. Out of all the tablets I've ever had, none has worn down my stylus on the screen quite like this Huion has. Unless this screen is perfectly cleaned, like every 4 hours of drawing, if I get like a wet wipe on it, it's really smooth and glidey. You can't see that, can you? Never has my stylus been that worn down on any other tablet I've ever used in my life. It's down to a nub. It's not all the time, but it is often. But this, you'll be like working at a certain angle or doing a certain thing, and your glide disappears, and you can feel the screen acting like sandpaper. You can feel it grinding down against your brushstrokes. And I work very lightly and very smoothly, but this tablet will actually put on the brakes and force you to dig a little bit just to get your colouring in done. Pen tech free, screen tech, God knows what. My XP pen came with a glove, so when I draw, I quite literally clean it. That's pretty good. I should have that. I should have a shallow dish soap thing. But I just dip the side of my hand in every now and then and just blade it across. Where is the Taki? Taki, long remembered and well loved, and we will come to her for sure. Right now I'm just doing warm-up bad Raven. Like, just shit warm-ups. Like, but no. We will taculize our designs. Also, thanks for the follows, guys. I'm trying out new styles, Mr. Mike. Non-anime. No, it's just shit warm-up. Bless you for thinking that I'm a capable person exploring new genres. I am, in fact, a shit person doing the current ones very badly. I'm going to make some food dough in a minute, so we're going to take a break. Sinful, did you actually want to share anything you're doing, by the way, dude? Oh, later in the week. No pressure, mate. I get it. Yes, please, so. Later in the week. Oh, cheers, hello. Bless your heart. Oh, it's a really cool glove, Mikey. It's like just for 2 fingers. I recommend it if you struggle with screen cleanliness. Oh, yeah? Oh, wow. Some kind of art glove that only covers 2 of your fingers for helping your hand glide across the screen and stopping the screen getting covered in schmutz. Oh, wonderful wisdom. No. Keep going, keep going. I mean, I wouldn't know about that. I'm just a girl. I'm just a simple girl in an art world. Teach me your ways, Virian. Also, thank you for the follow. Warmest wishes. Cool. Hell yeah. It's a simple but genius idea. Okay. Mikey, I'm about to blow your mind. Wait, what does that remind me of? Was that, why am I thinking of Fenrir? Ah, fuck. Fenrir, did you ever suggest something and really big it up or something? I've got like this phantom memory of Fenrir being like, oh, no. that was it when we were doing the hullabaloo. Oh my god, Mikey, stop everything. I've got it. What if you draw a hot babe? It was more specific. It was tummy and thing, but it made me laugh. Put a smile on my face. Pause. Mikey, I'm about to blow your fucking mind. Mikey, I hope you're sitting down right now. Yo, corn dog, what's good, dude? Mikey, when you started, did you have a regimented lesson and study plan? Oh, corn dog, good question. No, not at all. I'm self-taught. And I basically picked at bits that interested me, and then much more rarely picked at bits which were my weakness, which I needed to learn. And the more serious I got, about maybe challenging some of my weak spots. But not to a huge degree. I often draw well within my comfort zone. But I studied from mostly some books about anatomy, and then doing studies of actual other artwork that blows my mind to try to get near their standard. But structure? No, I wouldn't say so. Do I recommend structure? Yeah, probably. You could do what I do way quicker than when I did it, for sure, with some good structure. And making him sound like DeVito from Always Sunny. Rotate! You got me. Oh. Anyway. Yeah, not much to show at the moment, guys, but I'm going to go cook. My hunger is outweighing my drawrosity right now. I'll be back with you shortly. It won't take me long. we're going to have a little 15-minute break. Mikey's going to go enjoy some eggs and garlic bread. I mean, I could come back. We could stick on a game or something. Maybe do some Minesweeper. I don't know. See how we feel. What's that Thundercat song? I've got enough friends. Stop, what was it? Stop wasting my time. Boom, 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 boom. I don't need you hanging out to no end. I've got enough friends, I'm here to bang. Or something. Something like those ideas. I just really like your vibe. I think we should be friends. Bitch. Sorry. I got enough friends. You might be damn fine, but if you're not here to bang, you're wasting my time. It's like that Key and Peele bit. I said, bitch. You don't tell me what to do. Yeah, and I said, bitch. No. Bon appetit. Don't forget the sword, in case of a French baguette attack. Long-range French baguette, intercontinental baguette technology. They're still a few years off, thank God. Careful, sir. A French baguette could enter British airspace before we even know what's going on. Forget it for 5-minute warning. Those baguettes are supersonic. No. Those delicious breads are barely detectable on radar. That's right. They've got stealth bakery technology. It's a special type of yeast. It's got a really low bread profile. No! God damn you, frog-eating swine! I saw a Twitter post that said something like, you can hate whoever you want, but only France and only the French are truly able to call themselves Anglophiles. And only the English are truly able to hate the French. And it was something like the rest of Europe that hates France or England are like the side characters who want to join in on a story that's got nothing to do with them. The French person wrote that, and I was like, oh shit, I think I agree. Holy shit. Hawkton Dog, could I know a bit about Patreon? About Patreon? Yeah, dude, do you have a particular question? Or just an overview in general? Are you talking about mine, or do you mean like using Patreon in general as an artist? Like as a business? Yeah, feel free to ask. I might be cooking by the time I get to your question, but I will answer it. I had to clean my PC, it was dusty. I think I need to do that. I'm wondering if that's why my PC is not shutting down at the moment. It's in an infinite shutting down screen, but it never actually turns off power. Although it's been like that since the Windows update. See you shortly. See you in a bit, guys. Only the French and also the English are allowed to hate the English. Everybody else is a hater wannabe. Ken L 6340. Hey there, man. I'm just gonna go cook some food, guys. We'll be back in a short while. Oh, sorry, Pixie. Was that the Irish in you? Sorry, Pixie. I do apologize. Okay, Irish people are also allowed to hate English people. I will let that slide. And the Scottish, just for fun. Ew. Right, my food is cooking. I'll go back down in 5 minutes. Oh, yo, Ryo Sakai. Follow arigatou gozaimasu, Ryo Sakai-san. Might be a king or a little street sweeper. But you haven't lived. You've done a mind sweeper. I'll just do a quickie on expert. Just a quickie whilst my food's cooking, then we're going to go back to art. He was a meat man. Let's see if I can sneak on this magnificent bird and kill it. Mike in a nightclub, damn. Dardius, hi Mike, thank you for your creativity. And especially for your tutorials. Hey, thank you very much for saying that, super kind. Thanks to you, I've learned to love drawing. Ah, hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. What have the Irish got to complain about when it comes to England? I don't understand. Good morning, Rufero. How you doing, man? I love the Genshin Noel art. Oh, thank you very much, Nick. Cheers, bro. The hate between England and France is different than the hate between the UK and Ireland. It is. It is very, very different. Alior. Potatoes. So potatoes come from South America, right? Do you know what? I'm going to not have this conversation. I'm going to just shut my mouth and enjoy the fact that I've got some food cooking and be grateful that I live in a world with food in it. Yeah, we don't have 800 years of oppression or anything to hate for. Is that why you guys are so simple? That's a bad joke. Moving on. All I wish to do is sweep the minds. I'm ignoring that one for your health. Thank you very much. I appreciate you ignoring that one for my health greatly. I might be able to work this out, but I feel like I'm about to just take a big biscuit risk, just for fun. I'm feeling really blasé. Oh! Massive payoff. That's why gambling is good. Hey Kevin, what's good, man? Yeah, guys, guys, why don't gamble with me on steak? Steak.com/Mikey Mega Mega for your free $20 gamble code. Big gamba, big dreams. I can smash a steak. I'm going to eat my food now. It's coming up to 6 o'clock. I'll probably be fine. Do you know what? I think I will be fine. There's a tiny part of me that's like, maybe I should order a Chinese just for the lols. I could stay up a little late. Have a Chinese meal. But I've got all those eggs. I bought loads of eggs to keep Eva happy. And they're suiting me just fine. Quick question, are there any good episodes in Star Trek TNG Season 1, like, at all? Honestly, dude, start at Season 3. Really. Don't worry about Season 1 or 2. Honestly, just go to 3. Yeah, there are, dude, there are. There's Conspiracy. There's Season 1. I wouldn't say that data law is good, but it sets a lot of groundwork as data law. Season 1. Good episodes in Season 1. Good Season 1 episodes. Dinner's a good idea. I just had lasagna. Oh, that's delicious. It feels like 5 minutes ago you just had a cake in a cup. You're a bit of a cupcake sweetheart though, Toxic. You're a bit of a man's cupcake dream. I don't even want to do anything weird, Toxic. I just want to find a lovely glade. It's so sunny. I just want to lay out a big blanket, Toxic, and a picnic. And just chill out. Have cupcakes and tea. I don't think I'm going to complete this in time. I think my food's like pretty much done right now. I don't want to overboil my egg. Oh! Mate, massive payout. Mate, dividends. Man, I'm so hungry I can't think straight. I still really want a Chinese. I'm desperately hoping I don't end up sick for my birthday. It seems my mum's gotten sick and my brother's beginning to become sick, and my dad. Oh god, I'm sorry, is there something going around? When's your birthday, Toxic? Quite soon. You're going to be doing a birthday stream? Right. Back to food. Thanks for holding on. Ooh, lovely. My tummy is full of egg and garlic bread. A wonderful union. I'm going to be doing a late birthday stream, probably Tuesday next week. Awesome. Birthday itself is on Saturday. Happy upcoming Toxic. Happy upcoming B-Day, big guy. Oh, you'd have to do birthday prep. I don't prep shit, Toxic. Don't worry about that. Prep's overrated. I didn't even pack condoms. Vedas is having mushrooms. Eggs are great and good for you. Yes, they are. Yeah, it's lowered the chances of me having a succulent, one of the crimes, a succulent Chinese meal, but I feel like some sort of sweet succor and delight for myself wouldn't hurt. Merry Birthmas. Right, we're going back to drawing, I promise, guys. Let me just quickly wrap up that Minesweeper. Excuse me, I'm just burping away. Just burping silently. I thought 2. Oh, the 2 is already done. I flagged a false 2. I'm sorry, guys. We haven't made it. The mines were not swept. All of the boats. I got all of you guys into the boats, and I was like, come with me. I'm going to get you out of France, back to the shores of Great Britain. Don't worry. I remember where all the British mines are. Follow my guiding light. I've let you all down. We lost them. We lost them. Damn. I used to be somebody. My liege, says Lomofs. Yo, Lomofs, comment ça va? I thank thee for thy artistic teachings. Wow. By which I've gained both skill and understanding in the art of the human form. Hell yeah. Thy guidance has shown me the beauty and balance within, and for that I'm truly grateful. Damn! Thanks for the content. Thank you for the very kind, if slightly archaic message. Warmest wishes, dude. Yo, cheers, bruv. Well, hell. Would you say that Raven from Stellar Blade looks very Korean? She looks more Korean, and let's not go too deep onto phenotypes and facial structure, because that way leads into problematic zones. But she does look like she looks more Korean than any of the other waifus in that game do to me. But I don't know how to describe it. But I don't need to describe it. I need only enjoy it. And enjoy it I do, and enjoy it I shall. What's everybody's least favourite race and ethnic group? Kidding. Did you know that Algerians are caught pickpocketing more than any other country combined? No, kidding. Moving on. I hate the Anglo-Saxons. Yeah, fuck those boys. They suck. Instant coughing, instant karma. My body's trying to keep me TOS. It's fighting my brain, fighting my mind. Do you just eat the racist jambalaya? Ultimately. Okay, okay, let's try something. Let's try an idea. I've got a picture of a girl looking up. And I've got some pictures of Raven. And I've got hope in my heart. Excuse me. Anyway, how you guys doing? Beautifully well, I hope. Hey Ludens, welcome back, guy. Just trying to find a better picture of her face. So those eyebrows, you got to really, oh man, there's go for all sorts of expressions. Lovely. Random personal question, Mikey. Other than Japan, which other Asian country would you like to travel to or espouse its culture? I mean, I'm quite curious about visiting Korea for sure. Does Bali count? I've got friends who've all been to Bali. I've never been. What about you, Eva? Oh, Raven. Bali's a bit of a tourist, do you reckon? Still might check it all the same. I bet. I remember my mates went to Bali like 10, 15 years ago, so. I just had eggs and garlic bread, mate. What are you eating? Oh, Toxic, you expeditioning. Have a good one, you gorgeous thing. Nice to see you, Toxic. Is that what centrists sound like? Liberals? Don't answer that. Actually, the Maldives. Even though I know how touristy it is, the Maldives. That sounds like a luxurious thing. What's in the Maldives? Could you mind reminding me? I can't quite... I can't, like, geo-place it in my head right now. Maldives. Yo, hey Spirit, how you doing, dude? I really have to go to Japan someday, if nothing else, but to break the jinx of plans falling through every time Japan comes. Wait! No! There is no way you've not been to Japan with all the conversations that we've had. Eva! Have you not been to Japan? I refute that. You've been to Japan years ago. You've been to Japan a really, really long time ago. I haven't been 3 times. Tickets bought and then cancelled. Eva, if next time I go to Japan, come hang out with me. They've got these really good hotels there that you can book by the hour. I'd love to show you one. Eva. Eva. If the universe decides to let me get to Japan, then I will. Yes, please. Evie, you've got strong arms. I need someone to carry all my shopping.
This guy's got the right idea.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Eruption. Yeah, we name round here. Sasvakaska Commit 1687. I've not said your name correctly. Hey, dude. How you doing? You mentioned you started Nier Automata. Where did you get to? What's your favourite part? I think I'm literally soft locked in the final phase of a boss fight with no HP. I think that's literally the last I played of it. What did I get to? All of the robots were like, "Don't kill me, don't kill me." And then my twink boyfriend was like, just kill him. So then we killed them. But then all the robots came together and they made two beautiful white-haired Sephiroth robots. And the two Sephiroth robots ran away. And then there was like a deep underground chamber and I fought them for a bit. And now I just got to a fairground. I think I've literally just gotten to an area that's a fairground and it's got like fairground robots. Some of the robots are passive. I think some of the robots live in a treehouse. And they were chill. And then eventually everybody in chat told me to turn on this special option, which made my character overheat and all her clothes blew up. All her clothes blew off. And I was like, thanks. And then we stopped playing. And that was 2 years ago. The dumbbells in Mikey's room continue to be unused. You watch your big mouth either before I put something in it.
This guy's got the right idea.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Eva, I want you to come to Japan with us. Eva, you've made me sad. I've always known, Eva, that your quality of life is far beyond mine. Well, adult life. The quality of your adult life is far beyond mine. So I've always been a bit Eva jealous, but I've never been Eva sad before. I never knew this, but I need you in Japan making puns to the Japanese. Please! Please do. I don't know if you know, but I have an interest in rockets. But the book Liftoff by Eric Berger talked about the early SpaceX kids who were there doing crazy rocket science on an island atoll in the middle of the Pacific. The stories are crazy, and it's such a bootstrap bunch of college or slightly older kids who just didn't know what was or wasn't possible. Oh, damn. Pride 21342. Technical question. Could you tell me how tightly you grip your stylus and how hard you press down? Pride, as lightly as possible. My sensitivity bar is something like that. Really early. You do not want to be gripping your stylus like you're about to shoot your load. Light, gentle, feather stroking, feather touch, upright tablet, good posture, and you can draw for hours. Grip your stylus like a madman. Give yourself wrist complaints, aching arms. It's not just grip. If you start gripping hard on your stylus, that shit affects your whole body, man. You'll get like aches in your shoulders and on the back of your neck because it's all connected. Feather touch, mate, feather touch. Less is more when contour gripping. That's why I was saying that new Wacom tablet looked really off to me, because it's got like the checkbook stylus pen. No flared tip for easy loose holding. It's really thin and spindly. Oh, but I don't want to use that. Also, thanks for the follow. Anyway, Cookie Chan Art, you gorgeous thing. How's life? Mikey, I made my acting debut yesterday. I acted in and directed in one project for my school. And they loved me. I'm so happy. They loved me. Cookie Chan Art. Awesome. Oh yeah, Cookie Chan. What was the role? Can you tell us anything about the role that you acted in? Hell yeah, Cookie Chan. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Mikey Chan. Oh dear. Cookie Chan, well done. Enacting that role in school. What role did you do? We've barely begun, friend, but I really like your enthusiasm. Thank you. I've spent 2 hours doing barely nothing, but that was the game plan, to just try to make myself draw again. Now I'm trying to think about an actual illustration, but I'm also trying to capture Raven. I'm ignoring all of my advice to myself that I gave myself in the last 2 fan arts about Sketchy and Loose, and now I'm just like, yeah, but Raven's got a really particular look to her. And I would like to focus on capturing that more than I'm going to worry too much about the overall polish of her art. But if I can just get that, she's got like a tiny bit of pouch to her cheeks. She's got particular eyes. She's got particular eyebrows. She has a way of herself. And I wish to perceive this way. How? I do not now. But we'll find out as we go. Excuse me, burping, that's all the eggs. She's a bit of a... Oh, these are the concept sketches. She's a bit of a long body in the concept art. I think they shape her out a little bit better in the final. I want to accentuate those thighs, though. Who was showing me their thighs yesterday? Wait, is this a private thought? 1 minute. No. Somebody was showing off their thighs publicly. Oh, God, I've got no memory. Oh, Coney was. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Mikey, you should do commissions. Get your money, boo. What, be like you? Start getting out there, start doing stuff. The role is Jean from POTUS. I suggest reading it, it's super funny. It's a woman-led political comedy in which memes need to be made because I was dying laughing reading the script. Oh, damn, that good. Do you know the way? Fenrir saw the word meme in chat and was like, time for Fenrir to shine. I'll drop a hip little meme that all the cool kids are using. Do you know the way? Yes, Fenrir. Oh yeah, brother. Fen's just like, smoking up another banger. I'd commission you. Thank you. Sorry, Fenrir. Fenrir, I apologise. Might be. Now, how big are her boobs? Pretty generous. I mean, it's all about her hips and thighs, but she is she's pretty gen. However, they are squeezed together. They are very cleaved. Raven's cleavage is cleave heavy. Not parting ways, but a conjoining of jiggle. Raven, instantly hit with the Azula vibes. Orkney, how you doing? Ah, that's one of those gacha games, right? That I haven't played. I say one of those like I'm not like a big Nikkei boy. Azula was a waifu-heavy title among many wonderful waifu-heavy titles. If I'm not mistaken. Apologies. Takes a very patient type of person to hang out with me for long periods of time. Making new friends is easy, retaining them is really tough. I'm a fucking nightmare. Very cleaved. Thank you, Tide. Oh no, Azula from Avatar. I'm so sorry, dude. I've never actually seen Avatar. I've seen the first Avatar movie, the first one, and I haven't seen any of the airbending stuff. Mikey TK, welcome back, bruv. How you doing, dude? Oh, thank you very much for the kind words. Slowly, I've done my 2 hours of like just dossing and warming up, and now I should actually, now that I've got some food in me and I've got some brain chemicals happening, thanks to a whole load of eggs and garlic bread. There's a very particular thing about Raven, which is kind of, because I was like, all yesterday, all weekend, I was like, we're going to draw Taki. I love you, Taki. Let's draw Taki. And then as we got towards the end of the Let's Play for Stellar Blade, Raven starts happening. And I was like, oh my God, Raven is so hot. But she's also so distinctive in a few key ways. And I feel like that distinctiveness is like this weird, like she's got this like Betty Boop Korean overgrown eyebrow sort of look, this sort of rougher, I don't know, it's not rougher, but it's like, it's a very particular thing. So it's like, okay, I want to capture that. She's got a bit of pout. She's got a bit of puff. She's got like pouty lips. She's angry, but she's also like got all this curve and fine and thick. And it's like, damn, how do I capture that? Well, by eating eggs and garlic bread, chilling out on stream, hopefully. But no, Fenrir. You know, I'm still very into Taki as well. Also, sorry if I'm shouting. I often find myself shouting. Oh, thank you for the follow, though. Yo, Jack fell down. What's up, bruv? Under a frozen moon. I love your work, Mikey. I've learned so much. Oh, hey, awesome, dude. Thank you very much for saying. I'll have to start making more tutorials again someday. I know people are getting so angry at me. So angry at me for not making tutorials. But I appreciate the kind words, dude. Also, hello and welcome. Welcome to trying to draw Raven from Stellar Blade. If you've never played Stellar Blade, it's a robot waifu fighting game. Imagine Nier Automata if it was a bit more like Sekiro with blocking mechanics. And the end of the game is markedly better than the beginning, I'm pleased to say. Some games kind of peter out. This one actually improved. And then he forgot Taki's name! You really are. Yeah, I know. I never pretended I wasn't, but it's true that I am. Is anybody else blind, by the way? I can barely read chat. You're like a big blinding strip of light. Avatar: The Last Airbender is a classic. Yeah, so I'm told. I've actually been told a number of times, even now as an adult, I should probably check it out. I think the people who say that say it with a lot of rose-tinted glasses. Somebody a while ago got me to watch some Transformers cartoons, and after that it was so shit I stopped taking suggestions. I was like, damn, some of you guys really are autistic. No shade, but like, fuck, I've got to be careful how many of your suggestions of this is really good I actually genuinely believe. Says the guy who forces chat to watch Love on the Spectrum. By the way, there is a new season of Love on the Spectrum out. There is a brand new season. We are fucking watching that shit. Also, thank you for the follow. No, we are not. Spirit, every time I do something, you get so grumpy about it, which is kind of fine. But Spirit, you really, 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 Spirit, need to start watching what you're saying again. There's a little gentle warning for you, dudes. Just have a little breathe about how personal you get. Read the room a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more, mate. Seriously. They're renewed. There's hope for me after all. Hell yeah. I think, I don't know if it's Love on the Spectrum England or Australia, but apparently one of them is on like season 4 or 5 now. I'll lurk for that. Hell yeah. I take notes. You need to communicate clearly. You need to set boundaries. There's a lot to learn from Love on the Spectrum. I'm not even kidding. I'll make a show out of anything. Yeah, so I've never watched Down for Love. With loads of people with Down syndrome. That just feels a bit weirdly specific. I don't know why. Basically, I feel like I don't have Down syndrome. But I do sometimes feel like I might be a high-functioning autistic guy. So that's the one I go for. Not sure how much foreshortening I'm getting here. I'll come back to that later. Hey, Joanna. I'm not supposed to be here. Just saying hi quick. Hey, have a lovely day, Joanna. Hope life is treating you good. Joanna, I'm trying to draw one of the characters from Stellar Blade. The really hot one, Raven, who is unfortunately, spoiler alert, a bit of an evil lady. But she's got like a real vibe to her whole aesthetic. That's a little bit less clean, but still really like Asian-y and hot. She's also covered in hair. She's cool, definitely. You're cool. Have you ever heard of a fan favourite One Piece character? Sakandis... Did I just stop myself? I think I just stopped myself from getting murked by Kevin. I nearly said the whole thing, but the training that Ayatollah has instilled inside of me... It's been a while since somebody tried to get me, so my guard was down. But Ayatollah trained me well over the years, and I just held back. Where are all my Raven pictures? Sorry, I'm just getting my mouse to work on the other computer. Do I have any ones where Raven's tilted her head forward so that I can see the top? I'm sure I do. She's a big tilter. She has a plethora of hair. And her off-center parting. Oh, I've still not got my third button to work in my Huion drivers today. It's kind of a luxury button, so I'm not too bothered, but cool. Noteworthy. What is with all the game devs making hot female Virgils? Yeah, do you know what? Devil May Cry came up a lot yesterday. A game I've never played, but it was certainly something that you guys were... felt was very topical to... Stellar Blade. Which is pretty cool. I do hope to check out the DMCs one day. One day. What am I up to? I'm afraid it's not appropriate to answer that. Oh my god, Joanna Rose, are you in the... Are you Joanna Rose, are you watching me on my phone from your bedroom? By any chance? Are you and Mr. Rose enjoying the live stream, Joanna? Babe, before we begin, yeah, Joanna, darling? Let's put on Mikey Mega Mega. Must we, babe? Yeah, come on, you know I like him. It feels naughtier for some reason, putting on a Mikey live stream. Oh, go on then, babe, let's do it. go at it like jackrabbits. All right. Warmest wishes.
Just tea, thank you.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. Ryu, what's up? Oh, Mr. Rose ain't here, darling. Oh my god, Joanna. Okay, well, look, you live the life you want to live, Joanna. We've had some lovely female viewers before tell me specifically at what point in their day they have enjoyed my live streams while still talking to me in chat. And you guys, do you. Just wash your hands. Just wash your hands. So what anime is everybody watching at the moment? What's a good anime? Let's moving on. What's out there right now? Frieren Season 2. Do you know what? I haven't actually seen anybody talk about Season 2 of Frieren. And my only interactions come from Twitter in that sort of manner. So I'm assuming my Twitter algorithm just doesn't care, but like maybe people are still watching it.
Right idea.
How's that going? Also, thank you very much for the follow. I live an awesome life. Hell yeah, you do. I gotta go. Have a good one. Watch Atelier. Oh, Izzy, talking about Atelier. I remember when Izzy used to play Mario Kart with us, and she kept coming last in Mario Kart. ReZero Season 4. What the fuck? One sec. ILIER anime. Atelier? Witch Hat Atelier? Oh, wait. Is Witch Hat Atelier? This is famous. Because there's 3 of them, right? And every season, the head to thigh thickness ratio changes. Of the brunette girl. I read the first volume, it's good. Oh damn. Alright, let me mark my Google search with a favourite real quick. Malachi! It's you! Hey Malachi, what's up? I watch your YouTube tutorials. Oh, I'm sorry, no refunds. Welcome on Indeed. Pride actually also says it's absolutely amazing. Oh damn. That's wholesome. I'm not sure if you're talking about the same one. Oh yeah, I'm not saying it's like a hentai or anything, but like there's a brunette character who's got a really lovely design, but as it's gone on, like ever so slightly her thighs have gotten thicker. I've kind of gotten used to that third button. I might just reset the tablet really quickly. One sec, guys. I'm just going to turn my tablet on and off. I reset the driver earlier, but it didn't quite do the trick. Art. One app. Art. Oh, Riser. Unrelated Atelier, but yes. He's talking about Riser. Oh lord, ReZero made the main character come back just to show them as a vegetarian. It was horrible and pointless. Oh. Izzy, you're up so early. I'm half conscious. Beans decided he wants breakfast at 4 at 5. Izzy, 4 is... No, Izzy, 4's no good. Look, I love having you here early, you sauce pot, but 4's... 4, that's nasty, Izzy. Honestly, seriously, take a minute and just go back to bed. That's nasty. Oh, no, not a vegetarian, a person with problems. ReZero made the main character come back just to show him as a veggie. And a veggie is a person with problems. I'm so sorry, that I don't know that one. In my innocent day, a veggie was a vegetarian. Now it means... You know what it means? It means a... Oh, they're in a coma. Oh, they're like... Oh, they've got brain damage. Oh. They brought the main character back to show that they've got brain damage. To be fair, they did that in Final Fantasy VII. It's one of the greatest RPGs of all time. There's a bit in Final Fantasy VII where the main character has to get wheeled around in a wheelchair because he's just like wide-eyed and drooling and not rolling around. And I feel like we don't talk about that part of the game enough. That's how I see my husband. Joanna's working so hard. There we go. I'm gonna go for a quick wee actually, one sec. Since we're here. Oh god, you know something? I keep forgetting I have a different BRB screen in my new art, but I never put it into my Steam Deck. 1 minute. Just not record that. I will eventually. I will eventually remember. I'll be right back. Maybe it's just me, but it's been a long time since you drew, or at least how you used to draw. I don't remember. Violet 18. I haven't actually done any drawing for at least 17 days. That's why we're doing a warm-up stream right now. I haven't made any drawing tutorials or like draw with Mikey videos for a really long time, if that's what you mean. And I do change up my drawing style quite a lot. More recently I've kept it a bit more sketchy and rough and made it more about the idea. But I must, you know, in general I'm drawing, yeah. In general I've been drawing all the time. How do you decide where to leave gaps or breaks in the lines on your figures? Oh. God, dude, I don't know what my rules are for that. It is experience. But like if I'm trying to describe a contour or a curve, like where this tummy sort of just happens to come out a bit on the hips, then what have I just done? Oh, God. Sorry, I've just been clicking buttons again with my thing plugged into the wrong thing. There we go. Right, I can see my screen, but you guys can't. Give me 15 minutes to solve this. Hey, there we go, I found it. So like where this dotted line goes out on the tummy, here. So I'm trying to control Z to get rid of the things, and I think it somehow just turned off loads of layers in OBS. There we go. So that's where I've been more like, I won't draw that whole line. I'll sort of try to indicate parts of it with like a light stroke. And weirdly, if you do like a line like that, it looks really solid. But if you do two very light lines, it looks much more suggestive. Just a super random thing. And where I've got like lines that meet in like this, any sort of T-junction, like here, here, even here, that tends to be areas you can firm it up. Because visually it works. It's like nice and dynamic. I've just done it again, haven't I? I'm tapping on the wrong screen. Okay, since I've reset the computer, I think my brushstroke's actually a little bit too heavy as well. I'm more skilled with my hand than with digital drawing, says Violet. But because of the details that I like to include, well, I'll write it through a translator. Okay, translate time. Oh, Freeren's been caged in season 2. I didn't even realise she had a penis. Lad stroke. You do tutorials? It's the other way round. I was projecting. Absolutely, Joanna. Absolutely. That's fine. Not only do I don't judge, I also don't remember. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow, by the way. Yo, cheers. Hello. Welcome to the Raven Appreciation Fan Club. The thing is it's nice to have one side that's not all haired like the other. In the game engine makes Eve's hair cling to her body as it wraps around. It's so good. Should I be thinking about that more of Raven? She's long at the back, short at the front, but then she's got like, she literally has extensions that turn into waves of material. Eva, I'm so sorry. I don't know if she's still here. I'm so sorry you haven't been to Japan. I'm so sorry it failed through. Still reeling from that information. I could have sworn you'd said you went years and years ago. I'm also sorry you can't keep an appointment. When the universe gives you a sign, it takes a lot more to undo it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, obviously I'm very apologetic, but I feel like you've heard me apologize before. Hell yeah, Eva. No, I fucking suck. I suck. I almost want to forget about the foreshortening for the legs. I'm having to fight against it. Eva, I do apologise for missing one of our appointments. Again. I'm sorry, Eva.
Just tea, thank you.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Nick, excuse me, I'm just clearing my throat there. Nick, Mikey, when you do figure gestures, what is the most comfortable speed for you? I've seen crazy dudes doing like 15-second gestures. That's insane. Yeah, 15 is mental. I mean, it's great if you're literally just like... Bang. I think 30 seconds isn't an awful way to start because it forces you to leave behind details. Because, like, it's so easy to want to settle down, sit down and get locked in prematurely. 30-second gesture stuff is just like, you have to shake that off immediately. You can't have that. That's not for you. You're not allowed. And then you can kind of work up from there because then you leave it behind. 30 seconds, 1 minute, 1 minute, 2 minute is quite nice, I find. 15 seconds is insane, but like, I do understand the madness. It's a little too extreme for me. But I get it. I know if it looks like I'm throwing a big tall hat of hair on the back of her head, up and back, but like these robot girls really do have like, they look like they look like they've got a lot of hair that's been tied back, and then they've put a really big wig on top of it. Hey Gloxes, how you doing, man? Chat's been rough on you today, huh? Yeah, well, it's 50-50. Chameleon S is well within her rights to be rough on me. Everybody else is just being mean. I just like painting fingers to go out free myself. Oh, pointing fingers. Okay, good. I thought this was more bedroom talk. I was like, Joanna, is that what you call it? Like, you know, when you go and give yourself a treat, Joanna's just like, time to paint with my fingers. Okay, all right, mate. Just don't need to get cute with it. Just go have some fun. Just wash your hands and let us know when you come back. Joanna's off finger painting again. She likes to paint lots of circular sunshines. Sorry, Joanna. Pointing fingers. Do you think that's tea you're drinking now? Morpheus is drawing Neo. You think that's tea you're drinking now? I really like how she's got 2 black and 2 white fingers with black nails. Like, they're like, it looks like her suit and her actual robot skin are somehow merged a bit there. BRB after finger painting. Oh my god, making an afternoon out of it. Onion Boy. Oh! We've moved away. Glock says we moved away from Onion Boy years ago. Because it turned out that's the term for Onision. And I think, now this is allegedly, and I don't know if this is correct. So if I'm getting the wrong YouTuber, please tell me. But wasn't Onision one of those many YouTubers who, I don't know, like some chat in Discord or something DMing minors, or him and that other YouTuber who used to make a lot of like rock metal song covers? The one with the long red hair? That's your first warning sign. Dyed hair. Long story short, yes. Okay. Yeah, so we don't so like one of my mods started calling me Onion Boy, and she got me Onion Boy merchandise, which I have downstairs still. And then the whole Onision thing, and then we were just like, let's not associate with that, yeah. Let's anyway. What if we didn't? Okay, so this hair actually comes down to her hips. It's longer at the back, and also it turns into streamers of material. Let's see how we feel about that. Hey all, thank you for the follow. I've got tea, but I feel like I want more tea. Maybe I want coffee. Maybe I want something with a kick. I don't know. Raven's cyber sword is more like a rapier, isn't it? It's like a techno. It's a blue techno edge. We'll look at pictures in a minute. But it doesn't curve like Taki. No XP brew, it's too late. Aww. Oh, don't say that, because now I'm just like, yeah, it is the kick of an XP brew that would really give me some energy right now. What if I just had a little, you know I only have half cups. No, the problem is afterwards I get like you get like a high, but then I have a massive caffeine crash. You have a big come down afterwards. I don't know, I'm still a little tempted, to be fair. All I'm hearing is that Taki is better. There's a little bit of curve, there's a little bit of the excitement one craves. Yeah, I don't like her sword at all, to be fair. Ravens. That's the one thing I don't really like about her design, is her sword is kind of nut. Just nasty. It's just like, ugh. It feels like just the tiniest bit undercooked, design-wise. And I think like the glowing edge is on like the reverse of the blade or something. Virian, have a nice break. Stretch out your hand, look after yourself. Always listen to your body. Do not push yourself if you ever get an ache. Because what will happen is 6 months down the line, you'll get carpal tunnel and you'll look back on it and you'll wish you hadn't. I'd maybe accept 1/4 of a cup, but no more! 1/4 of a little cup. I heard K-pop and woke up. No, chill. Bed. If I can't sleep, I find a little bit of pasta and butter will get me to bed. If I'm struggling to sleep, a tiny bit of pasta penne in butter, bit of salt. Put that down, have a glass of water, get back into bed, and I'm out. Like a light. Where is here we go, my mouse. Oh no, it's got a tiny bit of saber to it. I'm just looking at some... It's got a tiny bit of flow. It's still mostly straight though, it's not cool. It's not cool and curved. Kurum. Am I still live? Something's just broken in my computer. Okay, what had happened here? Something went. It might be a bot that's died. Oh. Okay. Something else has also died. Oh damn. It was all my YouTube chat and stuff. Okay. That's cool. I can only see Twitch at the moment. Nobody on YouTube tell me any secrets. I can't read them just yet. I'll try reloading. It's not happy. Oh. Yes. You're all still suffering. Unable to refresh. No authorization token. Tokens? I thought that's what people spend when they use AI. I like it. Nobody talk to me on Kick, because I don't have Kick chat running at the moment. Let me see if I can get YouTube back. That chat menu's so balked anyway. Bayonetta, hola Mikey, ¿cómo estás? Estoy bien, gracias. Bayonetta, ¿y tú? ¿Todo bien? ¿Cómo estáis? You're going to pay taxes. What? That's not the kind of chat I like to see. Toasterized Aegis, how you doing, man? Welcome on. Sorry, guys, I'm just getting chat back up. Ayo. Hey, Mikey, you big poopy head. Yo, what's up? No, Skull Gamer, I'm back. Don't worry. We got it. I mean, come to Twitch, sure, but I also got it. I want to make some tea. What do I want? I want something that's got a bit more... It is just coffee. Bear with, guys. I'm just working through my feelings right now. It's like withdrawal. I think my body's just like... This would be a really fucking good time to have a Copperberg. And my body's like, why not the sparkling fizzy tang of delicious alcoholic pear? I do feel like a soft drink or something. Coca-Cola would have been lovely right now. One sec, I'm just going to do that old man thing where you wander around into the kitchen and you just open all the drawers. Do you reckon it's for sugar that I want? That might be it. I don't have any more Copperbergs. I ran out ages ago. I think I've still got some beers, but that's not going to give me sugar. Doesn't alcohol burn sugar? Yeah, give me 5 minutes. I'm just going to wander around the kitchen, just open all the drawers, see if I see anything. None of these buttons are the right buttons. Hey, there we go. Wait, did I even have the slider up? Hablas español un poco, pero para mí inglés, por favor. Es muy bien. Muy bonito. Skull game? Oh, I'll look it up. Eva, I feel like you forgive me more easily than you forgive the calorie count in a British chocolate biscuit. I really feel like, Eva, that really rubbed you the wrong way, that that did. Like, I rub you the wrong way and I suck, but I really feel like that chocolate biscuit situation got, like, under your skin.
Hello there.
Eee. Okay, for realsies, I did actually get some. I've made myself 1/4 scoop, 1/4 cup, spicy passion power up XP brew, exclamation mark T in chat. I'm just gonna have a tiny bit of that. Let's get some more music going. And look what I found in the freezer, right at the back. I found 2 rocket lollies. Hell yeah. Meant to be. So I'm just going to enjoy this tea and a rocket lolly real quick. Bro, you're one of the first YouTubers I watched that helped me with my art when I started 4 years ago. Zap stream, yo, awesome, man. Glad to hear it, dude. Hope your creative work is going gorgeously. What color can you reach? No, I'm not answering that. You're a piece of shit. Don't spoil my ice lolly. Alright, raise them if you got them, guys. Delicious XP brew energy tea. Spicy passion. Fuck yeah, brother. Can you show us? This is an ice lolly. This is food. This is an edible treat. You people are perverts. Oh, you like Bayonetta? Pero no hablo inglés. Es bien, es bien. Bayonetta entiendo. Hell yeah, here's to creative artwork and drawing. Hell yeah, brothers. Getting down to the stick would be my guess. Oh my god. Must you every time? I better not drink all of that quarter scoop, quarter cup. I'm not kidding. XP brew is actually insanely fucking strong. It's delicious. But 1/8 I've just had 1/8 of a serving. And already I'm just like, wow, that's really warm. The spicy passion one is great because it's like got like kind of like a peppery gunpowder kick in the flavor. So it heats you up, it heats up your throat. But you gotta be careful. So what does her hair end in on Raven's character design? It ends in disaster. You shut up. It ends where I begin. Doesn't even mean anything. Excuse me, burping. Wait, does she even have that on the in-game model? I honestly can't tell. She's got that giant welt of material. Do you not put the black bar when you suck? Yeah, no, I still use that. We've still got we've got the ice lolly censorship bar. I'll get it out in a second when I start eating my ice lolly. We're still playing it safe, technology-wise. Thanks for the follow. I meant, sorry. Peak drawings. Trenchy, you handsome star. Thank you for saying. We're slowly sort of trying to shake off the rust and get into the vibe. The problem is always like, have I committed to what style I want to do this in? And this time, no, I'm just focusing on the illustration, not like trying to focus on keeping it sketchy. Because I'm a little bit more interested in actually getting that character design. So, but we're learning lots as we go. Actually, I've learned nothing. Except to accept mistakes. Esoteric, welcome back, dude. Hope it is going well. Can't complain, man. Just shaking off the drawing cobwebs. It's what we're doing here. Now I'm trying to actually see if I can draw something. But yeah, we're just kind of pushing through the little lump that happens when you haven't drawn for a while. Completely organic. No stress, but leaves you with a lot of work to do. How you doing, man? How are you doing? Can I ask some advice, Mikey? Whisk306, go ahead. I'm thinking of starting a Patreon for spicy animation work. How should I go about things? Like managing and growing. Whisk, Patreon will get you no audience. You have to get your audience first. I mean, you can make a Patreon, dude, whenever you want. But you have to get your audience from elsewhere. Patreon is not a website that you grow on. Patreon is a website that you try to encourage people to visit from wherever you get them elsewhere. So get that following, get that community. You need to either get people, dude, who want to support you as a person. They like you enough that they'll drop you a few bucks to help you do your job. Or who like your work enough that they want to pay for it. Alright, my arse lolly is actually... Did I just call that an arse lolly? Freudian. My ice lolly is actually melting. Let me quickly eat it. Bro, I'm trying to see you draw an adult Toph. Have you seen her? Zap, is that by any chance a character from Invincible or Avatar? Because I'm afraid I haven't seen either. But I've been told before about this. Yo, PlayStation dude, welcome on in, man. Nice to see you, brother. PlayStation dude, I felt well guilty. When you raided last time, we were in the middle of doing a trailer reaction, I think, for YouTube. Guys, go check out PlayStation dude. Literally one of the friendliest people. I catch him in another community over in the Cat Crew in Kitty Raz stream. He's part of the cool kids. I like old PSD. PlayStation dude used to say hello to me in chat before I was cool. How you doing? Yeah, just working, mate. Just trying to shake off art cobwebs. Get back into the flow. We completed Stellar Blade yesterday, so I'm just having a go at one of the robot ladies from that. But, you know, we're just roughing and playing. How's life on your end? Yeah, Uncensored Ice Lolly is on Patreon. Whisk306, step 1, eat ice lollies, censored. Step 2, let everybody know that the uncensored ice lolly is on Patreon. It's on my Fansly. Damn. Good progress. So cheers, Joanna. Joanna, what are you up to at the moment creatively? Like, not right now, but just in general. How are you getting on? Sorry, Idum. Sorry, Woo, we are blackbarred. I'm safe to suck on this lolly on the internet. Without becoming a meme. He hasn't seen Atla. Oh shit, which one's Atla? Oh, thank you, Benita, gracias. Raven is muy bonita. Pero es insántico. I don't. What's insane in Spanish? Pero es loco. Oh, Bakalava. Thanks for saying, bruv. Mikey, 後でゲーム今わからんけどもう十分書きことができたいんですがニューゲームプラスでニューゲームプラスでステラブレードもう楽しみと思います。Oh, Atla. Atla is code for Avatar The Last Bender. Yeah, no, I'm so sorry. We were actually talking about this just earlier today. I think a lot of adults now remember it with rose-tinted glasses. But despite that, people are still just like, you know what, Mikey, you should give it a go. Even now, as an adult, you should give Avatar The Last Airbender a go. Even if it's just so that you're more culturally aware of stuff. Mottainai! 日本語上手ですね。今度上手じゃない。でもありがとうね。5回目日本に行ったことがある。でももっともっと勉強したいんです。I stand by that it's good, but not great. Yeah. When we completed Stellar Blade last night, I was like, fuck, this game's better than I remember. Because the last third of that game is really good. When I started replaying it yesterday on New Game Plus, I was like, fuck, this game is boring. I forgot. I forgot that the first half is just, God, unlocking the map to get from A to B is like, Jesus. You have so many things on your list. Yeah, Fenrir, the world is just full of wonders. Full of wonders. Oh, hello, Rain. Thank you very much, dude. Yeah, we're trying to draw Raven from Stellar Blade. I'm sort of just vibing it at the moment and seeing where I do and don't like putting shapes and lines. But I'm also trying to capture the fact that she's got slightly unkept eyebrows. And she's got a slight bit of puff to her cheeks as well. She's got like a bit of a heart-shaped face. But like she's quite pouty. The only problem is I might have made her a little bit too Western. Maybe if I like push and appear a something fold in her eyelid and make the nose tip a tiny bit smaller, that'll help. But yeah, those Stellar baddies are absolute hotters. I've watched so much JAV, I'm proficient in Nihongo. so many... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. There's only... I'm not gonna say it. Moving on. I'm here for the opie, man. You do you. Cheers, hello. Sorry, I'm just having a quick ice lolly break. Why did he censor his food? Scrumptious. It's not food in general, dude. It's just ice lollies, scrumptious. Anything that I suck on that looks remotely phallic, I can't do it on stream anymore because you guys ruined it. So now I have to have a censor bar. Were you going to make a pixelation joke? No, no, I wasn't going to talk about weird pixelated genitalia. It was much worse. I'm glad I stopped myself. Anyway, how are you guys doing? What country do you guys all want to visit? Evil would be proud. I mean, we could do a bit more Tenchu. Or a bit more Stellar. I am tempted to do like a tiny bit before bed. Depends how much steam I run into or run out of as we go with this tonight. Over. Talk about grating teeth. Fenrir really reminded me that the muscles by my eyes on my head are really fat. I was smashing for a sandwich the other day that had loads of Doritos in it, so it had loads of crunch. I went into the bathroom just to wash my face and hands, and I had like fucking half an egg on the side of my head. Swollen fucking muscle pulsing. because I don't have back molars. The dentist took them out, so it's like reshaping my face. So instead of having like a really pulsing jaw muscle down here, I'm using a slightly different muscle that's up here. I had a face like a diamond. I was just like, oh, fuck. All right. Wonderful. More castle hunting in the UK. Is that what you want to do? Damn, do you only draw women? Sometimes I draw guys, dude. Very, very rarely, but I do. I thought it's because a female streamer got caught eating a banana on stream and Twitch banned her. What? Didn't a streamer have a sex slave the other day on cam? I thought you weren't allowed to show sex toys on your stream or in your background. I thought that was part of TOS. That's why my steering wheel cover has to stay out of focus in the background on the shelf. Maria, love couple. Hello. Tudo bem. Bon appetit. Thank you. Mikey, when are you going to bring me a Bayonetta fan art? I've done a Bayonetta sketch once, a million years ago, but not a true fan art. But whilst during that sketch, I discovered that her clothes are actually made out of her hair. That was weird. Is that a real sword? Yep. Good luck to whoever's castle hunting. I cast a spear into the side of one and almost got a pot of scalding oil dropped on my head. Damn. You went to an active castle? Can I see? Probably best not for TOS. I don't even know if I can get it out of this angle. I'll let you see the gleam of light. Oh, no, no apologies. It's fine, don't worry. As a British person, I'm allowed to keep a British longsword on me at all times. I'm allowed an arming sword or a longsword. I think I'm allowed a rapier. But I'm not allowed to have a pocket knife that's more than 3 inches long. One of these things is legal in the UK. Guess which one of these things it's legal to have? Anyway. I make this joke all the time. I don't even think that knife is a correct example, but you get the point. Oh, ask me to show off my... When me, Fen and Nathan were in Japan, Fenrir very patiently went with us down the knife shopping alley. I've got some lovely kitchen knives. Self-defense kitchen knives, so to speak. Could you please show me the illustrations you've done over the years? Maybe not all of them. I'm in the middle of doing something right now. I'll tell you, my Instagram's no good, actually. I don't really have a place, dude, where I have loads of them. I'll show you a really quick slideshow for a folder. Oh my god, I can't, because I'm going to show you a quick selection of safe for work ones. Because if I slideshow all the main ones, then the stream gets demonetized. Here's a very, very quick selection. Here's Artorias. That was one. Then there's the robots from that Russian game. Then that Mario woman. Then some stuff. Then Techno Lady from that game. Then the lamb from that game. Then some OCs from that manga. And then that other manga. And then Free Ren, but alternative. And then Thingamy from Thingamy Genshin. And then what's the name from anime. And then what's his name from Dark Souls. And then those two ladies from a game. And then ladies from the meme. And then Batman. And then what's the name from Nier. And then OCs. And then the lady from that anime. And then McDonald's mum. And that's it. Something tells me this is not going to get monetized on YouTube again. But those are the safe. I made all of those safer. I made all of those compliant. But it's never enough. That game, that manga, that anime. Yeah, Boom Streets knows that game and or manga or anime. Damn, I'm in Macedonian. So I only know Macedonia historically. I don't even know where on the map that is in today. Macedonia and the Macedons had a great army, but it was like 2,000 years ago. Macedonia. It's in the Balkans. Yo, between Albania and Bulgaria. Is that you? Yo, nice one, dude. About 3,000 or 4,000 years ago, you guys had a dope army. I don't know anything modern, though. Brother does not know a single character. You guys know characters. I just draw them. I don't know if it helps to put hair flaps up there. I don't know if it helps to break that profile. Alright, let's have a look at her outfit. What does her outfit actually look like? Is it cool techno stuff? Yes, it's cool techno stuff. Thought so. I wonder if I've made her face too Western. Jiggle bear. Thank you for your videos recently, starting to use them, and they've helped me a lot. Hey, awesome gamer. Thank you very much for saying, dude. I really appreciate that. Yo, dope. Warmest wishes to your own creative endeavors. Yeah, man. Are you familiar with her character in the game? She's got like, it splits black and whitish grey down her gauntlets, so that her first two fingers and thumb have these gnarly black nails. The original Macedonian people were troops that Alexander picked them up and made them commanders, and after that history was lost. They were good soldiers and basically wild men. Got it. My father's side comes from a northern village, so I'm half. Oh, is that like a bit like, so hello Rain, without getting too specific into your culture and stuff, is that one of those things where like in your country, is there a half of your country that's like, you know, the city goers, the pussies, and then there's half of your country where like they're hardcore, you know, they live up in the mountains or something similar? I think a lot of countries have that, or like have their equivalent. Yo, Iron Griffin, thank you very much for priming your boy. Iron Griffin, you handsome man. Remember, you can download my art for free in Discord. It's my way of saying thank you for being subscribed. Go and get your gorgeous rewards, you wonderful, wonderful flailing egg. You delicious dream of a moment. A wisdom lost in time. Don't worry about what I'm doing here. I'm just trying something. Just give myself a little symmetry base just to make my life easier. So easy. Just trying to get a feel for Raven's eye shapes and her vibes. She's mostly like angry and looking down, so you can sort of draw her eyes mostly like this. It should have been me. They should have picked me. I'm Raven. My pouty lips. Pencil brush is horrible. Somewhere the people are moving back to the mountains. Google barbarian. I know it. You'll see what I mean. Oh, I know barbarians. Don't you worry. I read a lot of fantasy literature. Well, much love regardless. What I want is, how to put this? Do you know that Tom Holland frown where he's like, he blows in his, like, the Tom Holland Spider-Man does that a lot. He just kind of goes. No, it doesn't show here because I've got a beard. He just sort of makes his mouth very tight and frowns. Doesn't make any sense. So I'm trying to, and because like this character sort of, despite having such a wonderful heart-shaped face, sometimes she's also a bit pouty. And I'm just trying to like maybe try to get that in her cheeks. Doesn't really matter if I do or don't. Don't really matter because this drawing doesn't have to be alright. History is just a cool story. I enjoy stories. I don't care what kind, they just need to be interesting. Yeah, I'm a bit like that, dude. Yeah, similar. Hi, Mikey, big fan. Yo, Sip, how you doing, dude? Greetings from Malaysia. Yo, awesome, dude. I used to binge watch your videos when I first started to learn how to draw. Well, thank you very much. Much love to the Malaysian bros and hoes. Greetings from England. I hope your creative stuff is going gorgeously. What kind of Malaysian, dude? I'm sorry if that's a dumb question. I know that in the Philippines people speak Tagalog. And I need to learn some Tagalog, I think. Are there any other common ones? Am I missing anything? I've got to learn Tag. I think that's it. I think that's mostly it. I'm always drawing bouncers. Snow Rip, how's life? Snow Rip, I thought of you the other day. Somebody just dropped like some massive lore dump about something fictional. And I was like, I wonder how Snow Rip's D&D world building stuff is going. Somebody just dropped, like, they just dropped this whole story, this paragraph in chat. And instantly I was just like, oh, I've not seen Snow Rip in a while. I wonder how they're doing. In fact, the art piece I'm making at the moment is part of my D&D campaign. It's a villainess. What is this song? It's all over TikTok. Satanic. I have no idea. I don't know anything about K-pop. This is Catch Catch by Yina. No worries, dude. She also has big bouncers. Hell yeah, society. Ro, I see you, big man. Ro, I meant to follow up with Athena the other day, but I think I was in the middle of a cutscene. And by the time the cutscene was over, I forgot to ask. But I hope she's getting more and more accustomed to her new meds. I think she said she was on them. Not having an amazing time. I wish I knew how to draw. I'm too impatient. Yeah, I'll be honest. Patience is definitely a part of it. I'm not the world's most patient guy myself, but like it's definitely, you have to like be cool with chilling out for quite a while. But you know, if you didn't find it before, you might find it now. It's always worth another go. You never know. You never know. Oh my god, my neck. What? She's a bit childish in this one, doesn't she? Why does this song kind of sound like Britney Spears? I'm a slave for you. Oh, I don't actually know that song, like off the top of my head. Sorry, sorry, Eva. This is a toxic household. Feeling for you, don't you know that you're toxic? There's only two Britney Spears that we have around here. It's either Toxic or the Britney Spears interpretive knife dance that she did on TikTok or whatever. Actually, alright, was it? No, alright, or baby, oh baby, baby, how was I supposed to know? That one as well I like. Oh baby, baby. Of course you're toxic. Absolute banger. Ashness is like Katniss. I like it though. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know? Couldn't something right there? think I need to bring this hairline down. Not that much.
This guy's got the right idea.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. I like Jack Black's version. Oh, has he done a cover? Road Tent, how you doing, man? Shuddering. Yeah, I'm a natural... Well, you know, if I wasn't an artist, I'm pretty sure I'd be a singer by now. Not a very good one. But I'd work on my lungs. I'd be a belter. I'd be like on a cruise ship, maybe, or something. Not the main attraction, obviously. Be busting it out. Singing for my supper. I'm up for it. If you are. Who's you? I don't know.
Hello there.
Hello. See? Other people believe in my possible singing career. If you were... Guys, if you were part of a Britney Spears tribute act, what would you name yourself? Britney baby one more time. Britney baby one more time. I don't know. I'm working on it. I'm still cooking. Not done cooking. Don't judge yet. Move on, Mikey. Oh, sorry, adorable. I forgot that you're a Britney's dad apologist. Mikey, she was mentally unstable, and it's good that her dad took away all of her agency, along with her lawyer, so that they could keep all of her money and live off of her. Move on from Britney, Mikey. Britney's so done. Sorry, adorable. I forgot about your very particular view set. Britney swords. Oh! Britney swords! Okay. Okay. Britney polearm. Britney halberds. The one-hit baby. Ooh. Or toxic army. Leave Mikey alone! That's it, Steve. That would be my Britney Spears live Mikey Mega Mega tribute name. Leave Mikey alone. It's a bit meta, but I really like it. Fuck. Leave Mikey. Where are my dragons? Oh, speaking of dragons, how did you get on with yours yesterday, dude? How was your inking in the end? That's perfect. Yeah, it's pretty good, isn't it? Anyway, Skull Kid, how's your day, by the way? Raw Dog Raheem! He doesn't wear a condom. He goes in raw. How you doing, man? Is it easier to draw on a tablet or paper? It's actually very easy to draw digital. It's incredibly forgiving. You can make mistakes. You can dive straight into your work and draw it wrong, knowing that you get to change it later to make it right. The feeling of actually working on paper and texture cannot be replaced. Physically having artwork in front of you that exists in real, in your hands and your fingers, is unmatched. But the benefits of digital are incredibly beneficial. Almost done. 11 out of 17 pages. Got another one on the deck. Nice. Solid, mate. Solid. I'm doing great. I'm learning how to animate. Trying to do some jiggle physics. Such as bouncing boobas. You have to start off with bouncing bombs. The Brits had it right back when they were busting dams. Busting dams is like busting braziers. In fact, if I was going to make an adult website, I would call it Dam Busters. I wouldn't have anything porny in the title, which is probably why it would fail. But I'd be like, nah, it's dambusters.com. And whoever knew. But that's where the real dirty shit was. At Dam Busters. Bob's ASMR. How you doing, Bobs? Welcome, welcome. Do you do ASMR by any chance? So I'm just looking for a picture of Raven in her Raven suit. The problem is I think there's a few variations where it's actually a Raven mod on Eve. And Eve's version of the Raven suit is different than Raven's actual Raven suit. Does that make sense? Also, thank you for the follow and warmest wishes. Do you know what I've just realised what they remind me of? The hot girls in Gantz. I should have looked at loads of Gantz artwork. Loads of Reika and stuff. We were talking about Gantz just the other day as well, I swear to God. I should have taken advantage of all of that. Oh damn, what the hell is this track? Oh, it's Blackpink. Go. Yeah, all right. Wasn't expecting that roughness. Logics are a paradigm a dozen with you, Mikey. Oh, adorable. Good work. That was good. That was good, adorable. I am a paradigm. I'm the paradigm art streamer. The true example that all should follow. What does a perfect streamer look like? Right here, Mikey Mega Mega, the paradigm. Oh. Black pink, black pink. Kill the noise. Kill the noise. Kill. It reminds me of that chanting. Kill the noise. Kill the noise. Come on, kill the noise. What was that album? Black Magic. Oh, yo, dude, you're going to India on business. Are you also playing the new gacha game releasing midnight? Neverness to Everness. I have never heard of it. However, I am a little bit partial to gacha. I've got a load of Nikkei TCG cards and brown dust. Neverness to Everness. Yo, Ayatollah, have you heard of this? If you're in the background. Neverness to Everness. Actually, no, he's probably working right now. It's right in his window. NTE, Neverness to Everness. Official website. A supernatural urban open world RPG. Is this free to play? Raw Dog, I've never heard of this. It's literally GTA, but it's anime. What, bruh? I love what you're shitting. Excuse me? Are you the person I saw? Are you the shadowy figure I saw by my pipes? Oh damn, I like the art. I like the character art. And this goes live tonight, does it? Oh, tits. Sorry. Oh shit. I might play some more I might play some more Stellar Blade tonight. We could play Stellar Blade until 12 p.m. and then have a quick look before I go to bed if it goes live. Maybe, no promises. It's got really good car physics and sick combat. Oh, damn. Yo, cheers for the heads up. No, that was not on my radar. I think I was literally like, the next thing that we'll probably take a look at is that Rahul Kohli game. The one that's a bit like Returnal. Problem is I don't really know if I'm into it. It looks like there's a lot of running, gunning, and bullet dodging. But I watched a bit of who's that guy who always has really insanely popular Let's Plays? Rad Brad. I watched a bit of Rad Brad footage playing it, and as I scrubbed through it, I couldn't help but notice every time I scrubbed through the episode, it's just the character sprinting through big open spaces with nothing happening. And I was just like, I already do that in Crimson Desert. Hey.
Very cool, way to go.
Oh, yo. Thank you very much. Sorry, I've got a random video game website up instead of chat. It's just one of those Mikey downloads a new game and the stream goes live until 6 a.m. NTE is the gacha meets GTA. Well, I did promise Izzy that we were going to play GTA next. So this is like keeping a promise. You are a paradigm in the rough. So much potential, so much dirt. Paradigm and in the rough. Okay, good. Good. Let's, we should probably make some flats. This is all getting a bit messy. Paradigm and in the rough. Well, we do say diamonds are forever. I've got nothing. That's not even a pun. Somebody needs to call the doctor. Somebody call the doctor. It's a very well-rounded young lady. See that? This is... She's not. She's mental. This is supposed to be... I've made her a bit Western. This is supposed to be Raven, so far. From, that hit game. Stella, yay. Hey! How you doing, dude? Cutting a rug. Burning to the beats. Crimson Desert shouldn't have been an MMO. Oh, do you reckon it should be an online game? I don't think it should be an MMO either. I like it as it is, but I do think it should have co-op. Like, I think you should be able to play Crimson Desert and invite 3 friends onto your little server game to help you with missions and stuff. I think that would bang. I think that would slap and bang. Right, she has like a techno shield or some sort of thing on one of the sides that I'm tempted not to include. Babylon Heavy. Oh, cheers, brother. I didn't like Returnal. So I never played it, but I don't know if it's for me, which is why I'm just like, I think that Rahul Kohli game is coming out. By the way, guys, an ad break's about to kick in on Twitch. 3 minutes. Great opportunity for a stretch. I might do something similar. I might have a little break in a wee. Yeah, that was one of the other big games that was coming out, and I think it's coming out in 2 days. And I don't know. I watched Brad playing it. And I was just kind of like, oh. And I think it's because I was also running around a lot in my mind in Stellar Blade to find like the next thing. And so I just saw another game where it's a character just running around big spaces for ages, and I was just like, well, I don't know. So we'll see. I might just I might play this free to play game and then play GTA 5. I love Rahul Kohli. I think he's a great lad, but I don't know if I can be fucked to play that game. All right, guys, I'll see you in a tick of a talk. By the way, guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me. I hope you're having a lovely day. I'll go for a wee. Damn, I never actually touched my tea. I've just realised. I'm just going to stick it in the old nuke. Hi all. Oh, my cable's a bit funny. Might have another sip of my quarter cup. Alright, that's more than enough. I've definitely drunk almost half of that quarter. That's almost an eighth of an XP brew. It is too late to continue drinking that product. Welcome back, Sausage. Hey, Adorbs, thanks for having me. Soon it's going to be light at 10 PM. Doesn't bother me at all. It's only the heat. I'm here for the warmth and light and wonder of summer for sure. What time is it? Oh, it's nearly 10 PM. Okay, I might wrap up drawing soon. We're coming towards the end of the month, so I have to keep drawing for Patreon, so I'll be drawing tomorrow most likely. So I don't have to like do anything mental today. Today was just shaking off the cobwebs and trying to start something. You trying to start something, mate? You know what I mean? Let's see how we go. Right, she's got a big thing on her hips on one side and a big techno wheel on the other. Let's have a look at some of this concept art. just realised this is completely the wrong way around. Oh my god, I remember that YouTube video. What's that behind your back? It's a knife! No! Does anybody remember that? It's like a kid's birthday party or something, and some kids running around a trampoline. What's that behind your back? It's a knife! No! Yeah, you got to be my age, really. I love that that's now a Korean intro to a song. It's a knife, it's a knife, it's a knife, knife, knife.
Just tea, thank you.
We've got some knife fans. Thanks for the follow. There's like an ethereal material. All right, I'm going off for concept art a bit here, which probably isn't perfect. Not that I need it to be perfect, but I'm enjoying chewing on this character a bit and just sitting here and sort of nursing this image really slowly. So let's go back to her character model. Where hangeth her gizmo? I like that she has this little thing that connects the inside of her thighs. That's slack so that she can still kick, but it's just weird. I don't know if it's like inspired by anything real. Should probably watch a YouTube video actually about the design work. There's probably some really cool stuff. Like, do you remember how, like, in the First and Second World War, there used to be talks? Like, you used to get on British and German military uniforms, very rarely, but you'd get, like, talks, like, actual things that went down here with, like, some sort of emblem and crest and rank chain. It's like that, but hanging off her hips instead of her shoulders. I don't even know if I'm using the right term. What's with his duties? Dissing my girlfriend. What did we do to him? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't you ever fear, I'm always here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, it's just like weird jellyfish techno goo. Okay. By the way, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Mikey, how do you know when to leave gaps and breaks in the line art on your thumbnails?
Very
On
cool
my
way to go.
thumbnails?
Hello, everybody.
Only Bobo, thank you so much for subscribing, big man. Damn, a gorgeous prime. Thank you, big guy. Enjoy downloading my art for free in Discord as a sub perk. My way of saying thank you to you gorgeous people. By the way, you gorgeous people, thank you very much for hanging out with me today. Yeah, I answered this question a bit earlier. I guess it must have been somebody else asking. In a very general sense, maybe go a bit thicker when you're using it to separate areas. So let me go on another line. But like these boobs are sticking out from the tummy, so I know to be relatively strong and complete with lines over here because it's two separate materials at a different distance. There's certain shapes that you're going to get where you get a T-junction. Anything that does this to a certain degree is pretty good as well. So right here, make that strong. Where this meets and hits the hip, make that strong. Things of that nature. If I'm trying to describe a topographical curve in a surface, more than a separate area, like a bit of tummy line here, if you just do one line, you're describing an edge. If you do like two lines a bit lighter next to each other, you're describing a gradient. So if you're ever a little bit unsure and you don't want to overwork like a muscle zone, you can get a little suggestive. And that will do wonders. So that's what mostly tends to affect my decision making line work wise. Now where were we? Yeah. Oh, sorry, where was that reference? It's gone already. Oh, man. It's so... I thought there was like hundreds of people like who were hanging out or something, but it's only Bobo. How dare you? Oh, Mushu23, how you doing? Hi, Mikey. I've been following you for a short while. Oh, hey, cheers. I love your tutorial videos. Oh, thank you very much, man. They helped me improve lately. Excellent work. Hey, appreciate the feedback. Hope your art is going gorgeously. Warmest wishes to you, dude. Thank you for saying. Is this in the right place? Does it matter? Doesn't matter, darling. Mustn't be afraid to dream a little bigger, darling. Is this still K-pop, or is this just like country? Oh, isn't like American country folk music like kind of really big in Asia as well, actually? It's pretty cool.
Very cool, way to go.
Oh, damn, hello. Sorry, I've got all these different things up on my screens I can't see. Also, thank you for your videos and creativity. Yo, Foil Line, thank you for saying... I really appreciate these very kind messages of you guys popping in. Yeah, cheers, dude. Cheers, dude. Happy to do them, man. Happy to do them. We're all just here trying to draw, right? Trying to draw cool stuff. Thanks for the kind words. Nicky Figs. Thank you for the follow. Squishy Slipper. Thank you for the prime. Yo, Squishy, my brother. Go download your art rewards. Thank you so much for re-priming your boy Mikey. How goes the day? Fenrir, are you here? Fenrir, of course you are. Well, of course you are. I'm glad to have you. And every moment with you is a gift, not an expectation. But what I mean is I can see you in chat, so I know you're here. Fenrir, what the fuck is going on? As we know, Fenrir, in the first great empire of man, not the empire of Amass, in the first great empire, they were ruled by Decembalekis, right? And Decembalekis, in his hubris, sought to exalt all of his people by creating the great ritual that split souls and created the ability for people to turn into animals in the form of Soul Taken and divers. Slight hubris on that part, involving a Talanamas cleanup crew, an anti-magic Ototoro reaction, and the rest of everybody else getting crystallized in a dead city. Before he went all in on the Soul Taken thing, before he went all in and was like, this is what people want. People love me, people love animals, people are going to love what I've got next. Before that, the idea wasn't a new one because he was artificially generating weaponized proto-divers. So not really one that could turn back into a person, but one that was a permanent singular soul split. And that is Dejim Nebral, which is why he's 7 reptilian panther type things as opposed to a real animal, and why he's also like a mad evil hate monster. So Dejim Nebral and all of the other generation, Decembalakis actually destroyed them. He was like, oh, I've gone too far. Dejim Nebral escaped destruction, but later, as with all powerful beings, was eventually put into the house of the Azaf. By the way, those pesky Azaf people, I'm not vibing with them as much as I used to. I used to think they were cool. I think the houses of the Azaf are really fucking cool. I think the people who've turned it into a weird cult, not so much. I've got some opinions. Anyway, what I'm getting to is a slight point of confusion. As we know, the Deragoth are ancient primordial beings. They are, in fact, if you go far back enough, the first creatures to domesticate humans. And that's why we have a culture and a society, because we were domesticated by the Deragoth. And the Deragoth, in that sort of primordial hold way, existed in a particular universe, but weren't aspected. There were 7 Deragoth that were out there. Then, separately, the dragons came with the holds, things started to become aspected, and the Deragoth were split into the Hounds of Light, the Hounds of Darkness, and the Hounds of Shadow, but still pretty much badass motherfucking Deragoth. But there's something very vaguely alluded to about the Deragoth that are separate hounds, clearly separate hounds throughout the book. There's something weirdly alluded to in the Bone Hunters that there is a sense of a split soul among them as well. And I wonder if that was something to do with their sundering into their three aspects. Yeah, Fenrir, it's hard to have the word reptilian applied to anything without thinking about the Kachain Chamala, especially because in that book they very specifically find like a whole load of moon spawns hiding in the Imperial Warren. Just kind of vibing. But yeah, I don't know, because they were fucking around. So now there's lizard bears, there's one-eyed. So when there's like a one-eyed faceted lizard bear monster in Shadow, I'm just like, yeah, Shadow's like that. It's a broken warren, don't worry about it. But now there's like a lizard-like bear running around near the people of the, is it the Pardu? With the flowing time and the frozen time. The ones that are being massacred by the Tisti Ida on the coast that Smardev and your boy go and visit before he gets on the boat. By the way, sorry guys, I'm talking about, I don't know if there's any book readers in chat, I'm talking about Malazan, Book of the Fallen. A fantasy series that has gripped my imagination and interest by the testicles ever since I started reading it. I don't know if I like it, I don't know if I recommend it, but your boy is kind of obsessed with it, on and off. It's compelling. Yeah, the Pardu and Casa. The tall black eye! Witness! Samardev, you will bait for Bedarin. Oh, why? Can't you do it yourself? Witness goes and does it himself. Eat, lest you run out of strength to argue with me. Speaking of testicles, Bitterfall. No, I don't like talking about him. I don't like talking about it. I don't like that guy. Sorry, I hate books. No worry, Pixie, I'll read it to you. Once you're thoroughly exhausted and you're no longer squirming, I'll be like, right, you did really well. Time for some aftercare. I'm going to comb your hair and make you a cup of tea, and I'm going to read to you from Malazan, Book of the Fallen. I don't like this kind of aftercare. I don't care. After I don't care. Now listen to me read Malazan. It still feels like punishment. Anyway. She's such a good foil. Yeah, because she takes his... She actually... Yes. The necessity of invention, Samardev, is the expansion of cruelty. No, technology is the expansion of... I have seen the walls built with your technology, Samardev. I have seen the wisdom that comes with advancement. Fuck, Samar. Fuck Toblakai. I know well of these scars of the soul. Doms need aftercare too, so it's okay. my arms are tired from all the beating. Sorry, I mean lovemaking. I'd like to read Malazan now. So sexy. I mean, he's offered. He has offered. And what next, Toblakai? Will you ravage me as your next prize? If you wish it, Samardev, you need only say. And she goes all quiet. So yeah, there's something here. We've got like a hexagon wedge. I wonder if it's her shield generator. Anyway, so basically, I don't, what am I getting at? So like, two of the Deragoth, ages ago, well, two of the Hounds of Shadow get sucked into the Sword Realm of Eternal Punishment. And Paran, thanks to Paran, they jump in, like, when you can't get out, you go further in. And Paran gets them to jump into the warren where the chains come from. And they never knew where that was, but they know that it essentially, ultimately, they got out. And it turns out it took them to a layer below Hood's death. Yeah, so they got sucked into Dragnapur. Then they went deeper in to get out by jumping into the warren that sourced the trains. And this is a dead cold place. And it turns out that that dead cold place is a layer below Hood's own realm of death. Because actually there's no one thing of anything. It's eons of aspects layering on top of each other. Like silt and soil and sands. So one of the older, more unnamed areas of death is where they went to there. And they crossed the bridge. Unfortunately, they crossed the bridge. And by the looks of it, came across some trade guilds lady who didn't make it. Who didn't make the meeting. It's cold and yeah, so this was a Jagged place, which still matches because the current Lord of Death is an aspected Jagged, right? And so down they went and off they went, and I'm fine with that. What I'm completely and utterly confused by is their relationship to the statues in the other warren that's gaining a silt sea. Not that one, not the one where everybody hung out in the first 3 books. No, oh, sorry, no, the new sea is in Raraku, isn't it? Anyway, I don't get the relationship between their statues breaking. Because Paran is like, 2 have already broken, I'm going to break the other 5, and it's going to get them back out, but it's going to get them out here. But I need to do that so that they go and attack Dejim Nabral. But before they do that, they're... Wait, oh wait, am I confusing the Hounds of Shadow? Have I confused the Hounds of Shadow with the Hounds of Darkness? It turns up Hood does actually have balls, and in a very limited sense, an icy breath. Yeah, the statues confuse me. I'm still a little bit off. I thought I'd ask you before I chat GTP it. Because ChatGTP is just like, excellent question. You're really at the crux of the matter here, and ultimately you're only 1 step away. Yes. And I'm just like, oh my god, stop tugging my dick and just fucking explain it. Oh, you've come so close. You've come so close to the crux of the matter as told in this story. Oh my god, you make me sick. You and Fenrir should go get a warren. How dare you? Control X, nice to see you, brother. Na on Naya. Hi, sorry, I missed your comment. Hello, I used to watch you back then and comment the spot on which emoji is different. I don't know if you remember. But you inspired me to keep drawing. And now I'm in a school for illustration. Naya. Hey, awesome. I'm very pleased to hear. Damn! Yo, keep up those studies. Keep illustrating. We need more illustrators all the time. Like Wolfart. Yo, how you doing, dude? Cheers for saying, bruv. I think you're confusing the hounds. Yeah. Do you think maybe I've just confused the Hounds of Darkness? No, it's definitely the Hounds of Shadow, because he calls Shadow Throne and he's like, heads up. I'm releasing the hounds and they're gonna look for their counterparts. No, maybe it is. Wait, no, maybe he is releasing the Hounds of Light. Maybe when he smashes he's releasing the Hounds of Light because he knows the first thing they're going to do is hunt down the Hounds of Shadow. Whether to kill them or merge or whatever, I've got no idea. Before. And that's why they're in Darujistan. And that's why he warns Cotillion to kick him out of the Warren. I don't know. Shadow, Darkness, and Light. The Houses of Light got released around Vitisti Leo-san. The Hounds of... So, like, I think maybe later I remember something. But, I mean, I think it's later in this book. I'm not 100% sure. Like, I know that they turn up in Darujistan. Or maybe that happened ages ago. God, I am a bit confused. But I don't super... I mean, yeah, they work for Vitisti Leo-san. The Hounds of Shadow answer to Shadow Throne because he's in the Throne of Shadow to Cotillion. But as we know, he's basically not even in the deepest level of... He's not even in the truest level of Shadow Throne. So everyone's just like... Oh, Cotillion's so wise because he's essentially not marshalling the god power he now has access to because he's smart enough to see the long term. And you're kind of half agreeing and you're half kind of going, or is it because he's aware that, like, he's only in one particular layer of shadow? Because obviously when the Tisti Ida turn up, they're just like, hey, that dog's mine. And they instantly command them. I remember some big. I mean, look, dude. How many bits of those books are a big, horrible war of attrition that's full of pain and suffering? Which one do you want to pick from? I vaguely remember. I don't know if it's the one where they're on the beach. I can't even remember when that one happened. I just know it's horrible for everybody involved. I'm still in the polyol bit. There's a plague outbreaking, killing everyone. Good old plague. At least you know what's going on there. No, I don't. Why is she also... No, actually, let's talk about it later. Yeah, sorry, guys. I'm just trying to work out what's going on in a book series. Is mono a disease that you can get from bad water?
72 months, oh my days. What a joy to be alive.
Olivia, the pleasure is all mine. Sucking the joy out of women is my forte. How you doing, you gorgeous thing?
Oh, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you so much, Olivia.
How you doing? We're just trying to draw one of these cyber robot girls. Although mostly it's now become a derivative series of me not quite doing anything and thinking about video games. How are you? Mikey Mega Mega is derivative of what? Divination itself. Just chilling before bed. Oh, it is late, isn't it? I think I might move over to some games. I've just been told that there's a new free-to-play waifu game that goes live at midnight. I don't know if I've got the Steam. I don't think I have 2 hours in me. But we can have a look at it tomorrow, maybe. The problem is it's end of month, so I've got art to do. So we're a bit pushed on the drawing front. But I'll probably likely check it out. Regardless. Slightly provoke it. I don't even know what this thing is, but I do know that I don't like it visually. Ayo, thank you for the follow. Hello. I know, I'm a saint. You're a goddess for managing to stay married to We're amicably separated. We're still close. Sorry, that's supposed to be a raven wing. A wing? No, a raven feather in my head. Doesn't quite work, does it? No. Does she have any techno stuff on her hand and her gloves? I wonder. Oh, also, she's got another sphere thing off of her shoulder here. It's hidden by the hair, but there is a reactor there. I can't keep on top of it. I can't keep on top of it, Olivia. Just make sure our kids are well fed, please. You do some Kotako and Academy. Oh shit! Did I say I was going to look at that? Not now. I think I've been corrupted by the idea of that new GTA waifu game. I think Katama's been backseated again. Good shout though. Does she have a pattern on her techno thing?
Just tea, thank you.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Warmest wishes to Digital Scribe. I'm not really looking at the character model. I'm looking at a figurine. Her techno hair things go down to... Oh, it says Eve on it as well. Oh, that's interesting. Her techno hair things go down to her calves. Some of them are correct and some of them aren't. I think this is only slightly off. And you know what? It's coming from behind, so I actually do want this gizmo on top, don't I? On the model, it's super 3D. This is just a rough placeholder, but it really sticks out to the left. And it has like this giant... Oh my god, it's attached completely differently. Again, no biggie. But tits. We'll see how we feel about it another time. I was going to make sure that you were well and fed, but now I don't know, man. I don't know why I'm putting the effort in. Why is only one of us keeping this relationship together? I don't know, man. Shit. Guys, if you don't see me tomorrow, it's because my wife has killed me. That I'm apparently still in a relationship with. I've been misreading the cues. Shit. I would have thought the priest was a pretty fucking strong social cue. You know, when he married us? Alright.
This guy's got the right idea.
Ew, thank you for the follow. I can't help but feel like there's something inherently weak about a song or a lyric or a thing where you have to describe how you're famous or you have to describe how everyone knows who you are. It feels weirdly self-defeating. Any man who must proclaim he is the king is no king at all. To quote Tywin. Mikey Mega Mega is tired. Perhaps he should be sent to bed. I'm not tired. Mikey, do you know your Santa Claus Naughty Nice artwork? Yes, I do. It's one of Fenrir's favourites. Could that be us? But I'm Santa. Do you want I want you, Olivia, wearing nothing but a Red Riding Hood style hood and cloak, white fur trim. You can reach down. Forgive me if I don't wear the full swimsuit. I could wear some red swimming trunks, circa Baywatch. Wonderful, thanks for that. Just, good. Okay. Anyway. Sure thing. Right, what's going on with this sword? Fortunately, most of the sword has now disappeared. Which makes life easier. It's still got this big techno shape. But I don't super love. Techno rapier. I don't know. Again, need some reference picture here. I've got no idea what's going on. I'll just intimate some rough dimension. Have you made a video before on how you make masking layers to paint your work? I think I might have in a very basic sense. I actually am not a big masking guy. I'll use some clipping masks over base layers. But that so I guess some people call it like an alpha layer, don't they? Other than clipping masks to let me just vibe in one spot, I don't do a lot of clever masking things. I'd happily investigate a lot of clever masking things, but I sometimes find that when people get really into color to grayscale and really clever masking techniques, it's either people at the top of their game explaining how they make something a little bit easier for themselves, or it's people overworking for results that they're not quite getting. So I used to be like in love with the idea, oh, I really want to learn all these tricks. And when I see somebody competent to use them, like Dizzy Kawa, I'm just like, okay, that's actually good. But a lot of the time, I'm just like, it's kind of fool's gold. It's just, unless your art's already at a certain standard, I can leave it behind. I've got so much more improving to do just in terms of how I draw. Just my base illustration standard. There's so much stuff I want to explore with that. Those finer nuances of Photoshop are really cool when I see somebody do it. And then the moment it's gone, I forget. I'm just like, nah, I'll crack on with my own thing. Could someone link the subject he's drawing? Who is that? One trick. I'll sort you. Don't worry. I'm gonna drop a massive link in chat. It'll just be a Google. It's just a Google image result. I've heard some different artists talking about this whole masking layer stuff. She basically said with correct setup, you might save some time. Absolutely. I do agree. Like, if you've seen how, like, the masters use it, for sure. Thank you. Yeah, no worries, dude. It's supposed to be, I've made her a little bit too Western here, and I don't care. But this particular character is a robot girl who is, she's a bit pouty and a bit puffy. And also a bit, like, ringed around the eyes and nasty and evil. And I just wanted to capture, like, the fact that she's quite big curving hips. And she's got that, like, pouty, puffy bag feeling in the cheeks. I like it. I really like her design. I really like how she stands out from the other waifus, even in its own game. Bill Nash is like 6 tabs away, 6 streams away. He felt a horrible disturbance, as if a million quick links cried out at once and fell silent. I've just felt a grand disturbance. Sorry, mate. Alright, do I have any screenshots of her legs? Happy Taco Tuesday. Same to you, big man. Mikey, do you ever do art commissions? Like for VTubers, for example? Mikey! Olivia, you gorgeous thing. I'm still closed, sadly. Still closed for comms. I'm still behind on all my own shit. And thank you for thinking of me, though. You do have a very gorgeous hot VTuber. That is true. Oh, I can't see any legs in any of these. I'll just guess it out. It's usually just a line down the side and then a horsey horse hoof clop. What's this layer? Oh, it's my low opacity pencil. Just got back from work to see you've been streaming for 8 hours. Guitar Kid, how you doing, dude? Hope work was good. Hope it went smoothly. How can you sit and draw for that long? Oh, I got up a couple times, man. I had some lunch, and then reheated some tea, and we talked about, like, I think the trick is I don't actually draw that much, dude. We do a lot of talking. I do have a very high quality chair that's falling apart. If I looked at the canvas for too long, I'd go insane. Ah, there you go. It's too late for me, mate. Once you're done going insane, there's nothing left to do but get back to the canvas. It probably helped, dude, that today was just a warm-up day, like to shake off the cobwebs and shit. So I did a load of really, really awkward shit, flats, just random sketches. Well, I didn't. I did like 4 random just drawings. All crap. And then once I got that out of the way, I was finally able to actually maybe just kind of settle in a bit more. So I think I'm happy to do a bit of a longer art session today, just because I haven't done one in so long. My brain and mind is hungry for it. But, like, there's no way I would go for this long tomorrow, because the novelty will have worn off. Izzy, are you a bit more normally woken up now? What time is it now, dude? Sorry to be so nosy. Not that I want you to do anything, you're good. I'm not about to give you like a task or anything. Let me be considerate. You are considerate. It's one of the reasons I like you. In that universe, it's easy to put socks on. Is that I don't know if you're referring to the illustration or you're talking about me and my sock habits. I've been wearing socks for quite a while today. Normally I put them on very late. Unless I'm going out to do something, I'm a socks late in the day kind of guy. I'm not a socks first thing in the morning dude. It's for hippie in me, probably. What in God's name of those, sir? Birkenstocks. What is that on your feet?
This guy's got the right idea.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. Ro, you're vibing with me on all different platforms. Amadora Desenhos. Hola. Hola. Estoy bien. ¿Cómo estáis? Bienvenidos. Nice pencil brush. Nice attitude, Nick. Textured and pressured to flow. Do you stroke smoothing in Photoshop? I don't smooth. I use zero smoothing, zero line correction. All my wobbles and all my foibles are me, if that makes sense. I've got nothing against it, by the way, but I don't like it. I might bullshit my way around Eve's headset. Just so that I can mimic this curve here. Even though it's a lot more gizmo. As we know. As we gizno. I've started trying to love my wiggles. I've got big shakes though, so it's hard. Have you got? Are you a shaky hand drawer? That's so wild that I've never really associated you with handshakes. I guess I've just seen a lot of your art, but I've always usually been taken with the creativity of it. Not that I want to suck your dick or anything, but like, it's usually like you've been doing compositions and telling a little idea, or like doing thematic stuff with your work. Your not work.
Hello there.
Your therapy. So it's always quite worked for me, your stuff. Also, thank you for the follow. Hello. Hello, welcome, warmest wishes. Welcome to the I'm Very Hungry live stream, where I decide whether or not we're just going to wrap up, or if I'm going to get a snack and then put on Stellar Blade, since we've been drawing Stellar Blade all day. I'm not going to include Eve in this. I'm mostly just playing with the idea of adding her in because I just wanted to see, but I won't. Anyway, the perspective of her is completely alien to the original sketch, but that's the fun of digital. Make a new layer and just explore an idea, then walk away from it. Just walk away, yay. Just walk away, yeah, yeah. God King last word. Aussie or UK-ish? UK-ish. I love how you're just like, commit to being Australian. You either are Australian or you're not Australian. Or you might be a little UK-ish. Damn. Damn, alright, fuck. No, yeah, I'm in England, bruv. How you doing, man? Welcome. Fun of digital is torrenting it. Wait, what? Sup, Mike? You've outdone it today. Oh, Gonzor, thanks for saying, bro. Each time I see you do things like this, I get motivated to draw. Hell yeah, brother. Did you like the bit where I tried something and then I completely abandoned it immediately? That's for magic. I think I'm gonna stop now. Where's my mouse on my other computer? One sec. We've got a rough idea. We'll probably come back to this tomorrow and just keep it really rough. I'm sure the patrons won't mind something super sketchy. Well, they won't have a choice. But we'll stick maybe some colour in the background. Maybe do a little bit of rendering on a few areas. The problem is most of the magic happens with all that shading and stuff. So I don't want to take away from any of it. We'll just stop putting some colour flats behind it maybe. And see if we like where we go. Yo, HE911, hey there, man. Good to see you, bro. Good evening. It's been a while, Mikey. How have you been? Yeah, it is. I took a lovely break. I had like 17 days off, apparently. I was going to take like a couple days, and I was like, fuck it, I'll do a week. Apparently, it was more than 10. So yeah, dude, we're just back in that blowing off the cobwebs. Vibing. Working out what we're going to be doing for our Patreon art. At the this is, you're right, by the way. This is, well, we're sort of working towards what Patreon stuff will do. It's most likely going to be this. But, yeah, we've just been dossing. We've just been looking at a really cool character that I've really liked the design of. Some of the elements of her clothing is a bit odd. In terms of, like, her overall facial design, she's really a bit unique in a world of really samey stuff. So we've been doing a bit of Raven. And excuse me, where is Canada in this spectrum between British and Australian? I think Canada counts as UK-ish. Don't tell the French I said that. Playing any new games lately? Dude, the reason why we're doing this is because I just recently picked up my old save in... Handsome question, by the way. I picked up my old save in Stellar Blade. We beat Stellar Blade at the weekend. Kind of reignited my love of that game. Although I'm smelling the coffee now. I forget, but also it's a bit of a slog to actually play. But the end third of the game just has some really enjoyable bosses. They're fuckers, but it's really good. It's really good. So I wanted to draw a Stellar Blade girl. We've already drawn Eve twice. So I just thought I'd just have a little doodle today. And here we are, doodling. What's going on your end, bro? I was thinking about moving over to GTA soon, but I'm a little bit tempted to put on a bit more Stellar Blade before bed for New Game Plus. And apparently there's a GTA waifu-ish game coming out tonight in 45 minutes. Which I could pre-download and take a look at. I don't know. Canada is fun, howdy. I feel like the Canucks are more French than Brits. Oh yeah, so do I. Finra is probably coming from a place of experience. I'm just like, yeah. Vaguely me too. Me too. Scottish also love the Aussies. Can the Scots hate the English too? One trick they can. The Scottish are allowed to hate the English, as are the Irish. Mostly it's the French. Other countries are just tourists when it comes to hating England. Maybe India. It's 50 gigabytes. Okay, we're not going to play it tonight. I can't be fucked. But I will download it, and we can take a look tomorrow. How does that sound? Let's take a look at that game tomorrow. Should we do a bit of celebrate? I don't know. How tired am I? I'm trying to work it out. I'm trying to work out if I'm tired, or if I'm tired of drawing. I would like to grind back up to that final boss in New Game Plus, but only if it's really easy to do. I just got up to the bit where the game actually starts, where you get Lily after fighting Gigas, and then you go to the town. And the problem is I think they give you loads of shit little side quests, excuse my language, I'm tired, in that town to just bullshit, to run around in Zion. So I might turn it on and I might immediately just be like, yeah, fuck this, good night everybody, but I still might do it. Good old Zion. Good old Zion. Or maybe listen to your body and go to sleep. Okay, should we just go to bed? Okay. We could always play it tomorrow. Yeah, no, you know what, you're right, I'm far too tired to play fucking Celeblade right now. I'll try to download that thing overnight, if I remember. I feel like I hadn't at all hit a wall until you made me accept that I might have hit a wall. And now I'm just like, oh no, by believing in it, I've given it power. And suddenly I'm really fucking knackered out of nowhere. Like in the space of a sentence, I'm just like, fuck. Well, I'm so tired. Excuse me. Answer Kitty. Fuck. Did you read my update? Fuck. I didn't. Izzy, I didn't. I'm gonna read it tomorrow morning. Is that okay? I'm sorry. No, it's not okay. I should have read it the other fucking day. No, I'm so sorry. My bad. You should be sorry to Eva, not me. I am sorry to Eva. Nathan, have a good night. Me too, mate. It's bedtime, boys. Hell yeah. Bedtime. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm so tired. I can't even draw lines now. I'm like, that's implied enough. That's implied. What is it? I don't know. It's implied, whatever it is. Oh, karma. Okay. screen's getting funny again. Screen's gone into high texture mode. I can hear it wearing down my nib. Shh, shh, with each brushstroke. Why? Why? Why does the screen sometimes wear down the nib so quickly? Fails to glide smoothly. Yet the ceremony, the karma ceremony. What? Yeah. Toxic, toxic, toxic. Go to bed. Toxic, go to bed. I'm tired. It's bedtime. It was absolutely calm. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mikey, hi. I finished my stream. Oh shit, nice one, dudes. How was Expedition 33? Also, I gave in the beginning of the month. I have a Stray Kids plushie. Don't tell anyone. Is a Stray Kid something from Expedition 33, Toxic? And it will be our secret. A secret so profound, not even I know its value or meaning. Toxic, I played Expedition 33 for about 7 hours and then I put it away. I was like, oh, this is fascinating. Nah. I was like, I mean, the beginning was fascinating. You run around town with your ex-girlfriend, and it turns out that everybody who's a certain age is actually a ghost or something. And then they all disappear into the ghost realm or some shit. And so then you discover who's left that's human. And then you have to learn something in a fairground to get a coin. And then you go like on a ferry trip, and there's a storm or a fight, and you crash on some rocks, and then everybody's been turned into modern art or Art Nouveau or something, and Robert Pattinson's all sad. I was just like, fuck this game's shit. I'll play something good, thank you. I'm like 58 hours into the game. Oh god, I'm sorry. Is it good? Oh, Stray Kids is a band. Sorry, I thought it was like one of those little things in Expedition with like a wooden face. I thought this was a Stray Kid. Did they have like pineapple hair? I can't remember. Chop chop. So Toxic is into K-pop. I wouldn't have put it past her, to be fair. See you, Mikey. Say it. Take care. Enjoyed the stream. I'll try to join more often. It's 6 a.m. in Malaysia. Oh my god, go to bed! The two-finger gesture in front of a girl's face and her expression makes it a little bit sus. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand. I'm too innocent. What is a gesture? What is a face? I don't see faces. I see only human beings. Sorry, my pen pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry, I don't see faces. Only amorphous blobs of equality. Right, let's stop there. We'll get I'm obviously going to get rid of these two little sketches, probably. I don't know. I might just turn it into a rough... I might, like, leave just all the random crap in here. And then just colour in the one in the middle, so that that's the focus. But I think this month's Patreon is going to be a very weird, semi-conceptual thing like this. Halfway sketch, halfway art. Mostly wanting to do a design idea, because I like a character. I don't know. Maybe we'll do something different tomorrow. Let's give that a save, just in case. Save a flat, never hurts. Right, you gorgeous people. Let's go open to somebody else's stream. Let's see what's up. Pretty much everyone under 30 is into K-pop. Oh, damn. Toxic has a certain interest. Oh, Toxic, is there a hot guy you like? Or hot lady in K-pop stuff? It's great. Do more weird stuff. Hey, thank you, brother. Oh, let's snooze that advert. Right, let's see who's on. What's going on in this world of mine? Who's live streaming in this world of mine? All you gorgeous people who've been hanging out with me. I better do it now because I keep forgetting at the end of stream and I'm just like, ah! All you gorgeous people who've been hanging out on Kick and YouTube. Much love. I hope the day is treating you beautifully. Thank you for hanging out during an art stream where we've been doodling and trying out ideas. We will... Oh, God, fucking front page people. We will hopefully be back tomorrow. Because we're coming up to an end of month deadline, so we need to take these sketches and ideas and do stuff with them and have fun. So thank you for vibing whilst we did said sketch and or idea. And I will see you for a bit more. Iggy Tyler, Sassips, Grimfield, Amanda Dolores, Bayonetta, and anyone who's lurking over on YouTube. Have yourselves a bloody gorgeous day. YouTube and Kick. Peace. On Twitch, we are also leaving, so there's no need to come over to Twitch. We're not really doing anything. I'm just going to raid into somebody else's art stream. And I will see you guys on the flip mole. Make sure that you are following me on Twitter or Discord. I always let you guys know before I'm live. Or I'll post on Patreon when it's an art stream. If you're on YouTube, for you guys, that is as simple as looking down in the description of this stream. You've got my all my links link. allmylinks.com/Mikey Mega Mega. That will literally show you every place I am on the internet. And I'm on most of them. Alright guys, take care YouTube, take care Kick, bye!